Alright. Prepping. Trying some stuff out. A couple of different things. Whoa. New screens, right? I'm just kind of trialing everything out to see how it looks. We've got Goya on deck because, of course, we do. What are you worried about? It's your friggin' boat, dude. Anyways, Goya on deck. Tonight we're just gonna kind of hang out, play Hades. That's really about it. It'd be cool to get a clear. I think I've played through 4 runs so far. None have been successful. Just activated God mode, so maybe it'll go a little bit smoother. But anyways, let's play some fun little weapons, hell weapons, demon weapons. I don't know if they have an official name or not. So, anyways, and since I changed the overlay and things are a little bit different, hopefully audio levels are good. I know I'm constantly tweaking that, but hopefully it is something. If it's balanced at a good level. If not, let me know.
You got skewered by a spike trap out there, huh? Well, that's too bad. Have you tried not standing there, like when the spikes come out?
This guy's such a douche. Yes, I've tried that. I'm just not good at it. Me and traps are best buds, so. Monitor off. Okay. Audio looks like it should be good. And I'm not spiking. Could be a little bit higher, but we'll run with it. Yes, mother?
That the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child?
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nix. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I'd grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Oh.
Thank you.
Ooh, new talents. Hey, and we got.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Yes, those who serve Lord Hades. Lord of the Underworld.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Yay!
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I love Dusa.
Just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while. Thanks for all your hard work.
I enjoyed Dusa a lot when I was playing on Switch. She was pretty cool. I did not exhaust this when I played it on Switch. I know that you can romance her for whatever that is, as well as a couple others, and I definitely did not get to that point. Alright, let's see, so I can buy. Actually, let me move my webcam because currently I can't see any of the currency. There we go. Well, drop me up there. How's that sound? Hopefully that doesn't interfere when actually playing. So I have to look down at the controller because I'm not used to Xbox, and the whole ABXY still throws me off. Really, Goya? And you're gonna freak yourself out because you almost fall off the table? You were extra today, sir.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nix.
It has grown, which is cool because now what this does is it gives me the ability to flip them and turn them into better, in my opinion, better options. And see, camera doesn't work there either. That's the fun of changing something, is now everything falls apart. What if I throw me over here? See how that goes. I'm sure it's going to block something else later, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Alright, so Fiery Presence deals bonus damage when striking undamaged. Okay, don't like that because it's a temporary little boost. Dark Regeneration. Restore some of your hearts when you collect Shadow, which is good. Stubborn Defiance restores 30% instead of dying when your life is depleted. Once per chamber. That seems... Honestly, it seems a little bit better than Death Defiance. But it's only 30% versus that's 50%. That's once per chamber. Huh. I don't remember that being that good when I played it before. Wonder if they changed that. Ruthless Reflex, gain 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds. And you dash just before. Ooh, that is definitely my speed. Let me change that. I am a dasher, my friends, so that should be nice. 2 more talents. I definitely don't have enough keys. I think I have 1. Yeah, I've only got 1 key. So that's not going to do me any good. What?
Something back there for you, pal. Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff? Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which
Infernal arms.
unavailable to you, as I understand.
That's what those are called. Infernal arms. I knew they had a special name for them. Zoom in a bit. Sorry, Goya. You're still on screen. You don't got to worry about it. But I do want to shift this just a little bit. There you go. All right.
Unlock those first, then, huh?
So gauntlets are 8 keys. I definitely cannot afford that.
Empty for now.
And I don't have any trinkets.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this. For me, pal? Awful nice. You're just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Yay!
Cheers, mate.
Lucky Tooth. Yes. Which is excellent because a Lucky Tooth, when equipped, gives me an extra life.
Okay.
Let's see if any of these. So the shield is
Care to accompany me?
giving me some bonus shade or shadow. We'll go with that. Time for a shield run. Hopefully this gives me what I need.
Lord Poseidon.
I'm not partial to Poseidon's.
Tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Cool.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, calls. Forgot about that.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Oh my god. Yeah, I really don't. I'm a very let's just smash and run type of player in a lot of games, so whole idea like balancing special attacks or throws and calls and all that. I don't utilize everything. Ooh. I do like that portal though. Chaos, I think is who that is. I forget the name, but it's like you get a curse and a boon. Oh, but there's Minotaur Heart. Oh, damn it. Alright. I'm going.
All I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. I don't see why not.
Yeah, it's only half my health.
Who or what is that?
Chaos, yeah, 20 times.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom. Could you keep it down?
Sorry. That'd be a little bit fun if the narrator actually responded. There, you're very on camera now. Are you happy? Alright.
This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades,
Hello?
may I ask who's calling?
Yes.
Have we met?
Alright, so next 4 encounters, you can't earn gold. Afterwards, boons are better. Oof, I like that. Because I do enjoy myself. I don't like money either, so we'll do that.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Let's go the Path of Darkness, because I still got a lot to buy from the mirror. To unlock, I should say. Alright. Gotta remember my shield attacks. Also gotta remember that with the shield I can actually just block stuff too, because I am awful with that. I'm much more dash and smash. Ooh, that is kind of nice, though. Dashing right through all those freaking enemy shots. Ching. Darkness, that's what. Yes. Hot. Bye, Goya. I'll see you when I see you.
Hi there.
Hi to who? To the enemies? Come on, you're better than that, dude. Zagreus. All keeps tumbling down. All returns to nothing. Yes, health.
Vitality.
Or sorry, vitality. You know what I meant. HP go up. Chris take more hits. And gets a chthonic key out of it. I hate traps. And lasers. And lasers on traps. Now I do have a couple other Game Pass games that'd be fun to goof off with, but why not? Hades is a oldie but goldie, familiar but fresh. Who doesn't enjoy running around smacking things in little rooms? Let's hit that. Well, I can earn money for 4 rooms, so there's really no reason in going in that other, going that route. So, let's see what Artemis has for us, boys and girls.
You and me.
I dashed. Don't give me that shit. Oh, you bastard. That was a good hit, my friend. Oof. What do you have for me, Artemis?
Your hunt has evidently not been going very well so far.
No,
it
it
seems.
has not.
So maybe we can still turn it around.
I hope so. Alright, so your attack is stronger with more crits. Special stronger with 20% chance to deal critical. And damage goes up, or dash strike deals more damage. Go with that because I am a dash and slash like crazy. I really like once I get the upgrade for the shield. The level 2 shield has this cool effect where you throw it out and it just kind of floats. Does a hell of a lot of damage, especially when you just kind of like dispatch it right on top of someone. Oh, I love dash. Like, it's one of those things where there's every game has something that makes that game. And for me, dashing is what makes this game this game. Without that, this game would not be nearly as fun. Actually, I don't even think it'd work.
Seems to me that your entire straits there, little Hades. Why, you're bleeding everywhere. Here, let me try and do something for that.
What, do you got some health for me? Boons. With knockaway effect. I don't have that right now, though. Boons with knockaway effect. Okay, so neither of these are helping me right now. I mean, that would be nice if I had one. More bonus damage to bosses is always awesome. Goya, why are you so crazy right now? You're all twitchy. Yes, you. Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. I guess we'll go with that. Normally this game does a really good job of scaling up boons. That way you're not going to get anything that doesn't benefit you. You're losing your mind right now, sir. I'm going to start clawing the chair for no reason. Didn't do anything to you. Stupid traps. Ooh, stupid traps. Stupid Chris. I should have known better. God bless. I am the worst when it comes to traps. I don't know why, because I know they're there. They're giant, like, lion icons on the ground. Kind of impossible to miss them. Ah, fuck. I think what I really need right now are keys. That way I can finish unlocking all the weapons. I think that's what I really need to focus on right now. That being said, I've got a key over here. We'll go this route. I'll return to nothing. Keeps tumbling down. Hey, Callisti, what's up? How is your evening going, sir? Hopefully work is not being too brutal for you. Key. Alright, ooh, some Persephone. While her boons by themselves are not amazing, there are some good combos that she unlocks if you have her. Especially with Poseidon. Those two, if I'm remembering correctly. No, Dionysius, my bad. That's the one that has what I like. My day is going okay. I got no complaints, actually. I was working on Dungeons and Dragons. Was supposed to be playing tomorrow, but we're postponing it a week. Sorry, Aphrodite, not Persephone.
Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Aw, I'm special. See, purple. When foes are slain, they inflict weak, reduce damage, or cast. I don't use cast, so I guess I'm going with this. Hey, since you are always amazing and help me make sure everything is working, I changed my overlay, and which means I also had to change some of the audio settings. How are the levels coming across on your side? As far as between me and the game, hopefully you can actually hear the game. You might hear a little bit of Goya too, because that's just what he does. Take some health. And I'll hold on to that. Levels. I really wish Twitch had like a test room or something for verifying your levels, but they really just have go live or be dead. It'd help if I stopped mucking around with things too. I hear the game a little bit, but you're very clear. Okay, so crank the game up a bit. Nothing too crazy, but let me bounce that up a little bit. Yeah, I was happy though, because I was able to fix Don't kick me, Goya. I had an issue with my sound last time we were streaming where I couldn't use my earbuds because I couldn't hear. Like, I was using them, but it was a weird, super low quality, so I couldn't actually hear the game. I think I've got that actually fixed this time now, so that's one of the perks of when I switched over and things are the way they are now. Audio looks like that might go a little high. Alright, so we'll try it there.
Good enough to eat.
Alright, so your attack deals more. Dash strike deals more. I kind of want to do that. No, we'll go with this. Base damage always helps. Cool about Dungeons and Dragons how enjoying the world building. It's been going really well actually. I had God, I don't have it in front of me, and I don't know if anyone's in the stream, but hang on one second. Let me grab this and I'll show you something. Our little secret since they're not in here. Anyone that's playing it, but so my day was spent, and I'm not going to spend too much time lingering, but if you can see, kind of got a whole flow chart going on, so that's going to be nice to kind of work through. So that's what my day was spent doing. I don't want to focus too much because I don't want words getting out, but yeah, so it was fun because now depending on what they decide to do to me, I've spent enough time building the world where I can respond in a way where, you know, I'm comfortable with wherever they want to go. I think I'm good now. Yeah, flowcharts are the best. Dash strike deals plus 50% damage in a larger area. Nice. Special, nope. Your bull rush instead fires a piercing shot. That could be interesting, because then I can stay back and not take any damage. But I'm using a lot of dash strike. We'll go with that. I'm going to regret that, but... But yeah, so I've got a flowchart planned out for what I'm up to with him. So I'm ready for any curveballs they throw at me as far as being players. And actually, it kind of led to me changing my approach on one or two things. So I have adapted the world now as far as the story.
Zagreus. The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when we go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
But yeah, so there's a fair amount of story that I've got going on, and I was excited to tweak it. And I mean, I forget if you said you've played D&D or not, but usually when I'm GMing it, there's a lot of give and take. It's a shared experience. It's not necessarily I say you do. It's a lot more collaborative storytelling at that point, where I figure out what my players like, what they want, and kind of, you know, I bounce off of them the same way that they bounce off of me. So it's a lot of fun. I don't just run them through like a dungeon, like a campaign or something, or a module, and it is what it is. I actually, fuck.
Next time we'll pin it out just like this.
I thought I had the tooth equipped. That's annoying. I thought I was still good to go. I wouldn't have been so ballsy had I known that I didn't have another resurrection.
Okay, she got me.
Yeah, I mean, I really like designing. I'm sure I could improve on my, like, my momentum, my game to game, or, you know, thinking on the fly, the improv bit. But as far as, like, world building, stuff like that, that's really, or storytelling, that's really what I feel like I'm good at, keeping that together.
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Yeah, buddy.
Back already.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Forgot that there's so much talking in this game. There is a good amount of story in this too. Oh, my puppy's gone.
Asleep somewhere.
Boo.
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as Lord. I cannot say the same for you.
Alright, keepsakes between worlds. Nope, don't care for that. Drapery, not really looking for any of that. Some of these are not decor. They actually unlock, like, huge clumps of fur. At least I thought I remember there being things you can get that are actually
Should make a nice
functional.
addition to my chambers.
A decadent acquisition.
Yeah, I'm not super. This is horrible. I'm not good with Greek myth at all. Like, I never really learned it in school. The only thing I've really learned it from is the Disney movies, so.
Can't really see me, can they,
Or
Nez?
God of War, I should say.
I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
I won't.
So yeah, so much unique dialogue in this game. Yeah, there really is. Howdy, Evening Page. How is it going?
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grin.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, still gotta fix all that crap up in there. Makes you wonder the budget for Pokemon Sword and Shield went.
I want to go lie down.
Dude, Pokemon games are
Some new decor.
this weird hybrid of Nintendo cares a lot about them and Nintendo also doesn't care about them at all. It's a really weird thing and I don't quite understand it. I love about games like Hades is such a great way to get interested in Greek myths.
A beautifully
Yeah,
decorated,
you're not wrong.
simply enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. Just need to keep at it.
6 attempts, okay. Good. Oh, I was actually able to rest this time.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
Yeah, second party studio?
This time, ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Ah, clever with the fourth wall.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions. So Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
Yeah, I haven't played Pokemon like 4 games now. Like I tried doing the one that takes place in fake Hawaii, and I did not click with that. So really, the last one I finished was X and Y. Game Freak develops the games, but they're technically owned by a Pokemon company. Nintendo partners with Game Freak for exclusive publishing rights. Yes, and Nintendo owns a third of the Pokemon company. I think it's Nintendo, Game Freak, and I think there's I thought there was a third company that has ownership of the Pokemon company. Forget who though.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
But I do look forward to the Diamond and Pearl remakes, because I think that was my favorite game of theirs.
Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Well,
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
Made a discovery I did.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
Why? You're Nyx. You're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Revelations have been made on this night.
I wonder, will you even remember me?
Yeah, I think the Diamond Pearl remakes November are going to be pretty nice, because Diamond Pearl on DS was a time when all my friends, that's like DS was at its peak at that point, and several people I know that weren't heavy gamers decided they were going to check it out. So they ended up picking up, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, because that was the latest. So, I mean, I had, like, birthday parties that were Pokemon themed, and as much as that sounds like I'm 13 years old at that point, no. I was, like, 22 or 23 at that time. But we're all, in our early 20s, mid-20s at that point, and we're all just nerds hanging out. So, there was Pokemon cookies, and we had tournaments, and all this other nonsense, so it was a good time. So that was the last time I really clicked with Pokemon. I dug White and White 2 kind of on a, them being the sequel to what I just played level. But still, yeah, Diamond Pearl is where it's at, so I look forward to it coming out this year.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall, and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom!
Boom.
Just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
Alright, so I still cannot get the gloves.
Find the key.
Need to find a lot of keys, sir. I only have 3. Come on, Zagreus. So does that mean you're planning on picking those up, Callisti? How about you, Paige? Are you a Pokemon person? I forget.
Coronach Tungus.
I don't think I've ever heard you talk about anything other than Metroid or Splatoon, Paige.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best to get accustomed to the both of us.
The both of us. I just want angry Santa Claus.
Your life.
You're a Pokemon person? Like, if I throw a ball at you, you're going to be contained within it? Who's your favorite Pokemon, then? If you're a biggest Pokemon person, don't you... I swear to God, if you say Pikachu, God damn it, we will have words. Umbreon.
To me, you've had yourself a spot of lady trouble lately. Isn't that correct, nephew? I mean, the Fury down in Tartarus, of course. You're going to let her keep on bossing you around?
Yeah, I feel like Umbreon is based off of Nyx, who is in this video game, so touche on that. I do want to pick up, before it disappears entirely, the Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. I do want to pick up one of those and give that a whirl on Switch, but currently I have the Switch Lite, which doesn't have the detachable controls, so I can't do the whipping the stick thing for throwing the Pokeballs. So I feel like I'd be missing out on the experience. So I haven't not picked that up yet, but with the Switch OLED coming out, I'm going to be grabbing that, so maybe that's a good time. Then again, you know, a month later I have Pokemon Diamond Pro coming out, whatever their super names are, I forget already. Like Brilliant Diamond and Super Pearl or something like that. Psyduck. I used to love Psyduck just because I liked his evolution into Golduck, and I think that was actually one of the first times where I got Pokemon being referential to the real world, because Golduck had that little pool on his head, like the Kappa in Japanese stories. So for me, that was cool to finally see, like, or recognize that there was a connection between the two. And I think I was a freshman in high school, 9th grade, so maybe 13 when I first played Pokemon on Game Boy. I used to play it when I'd walk home from school, so, and that was Pokemon Red or Blue. I forget which one I had. I think I had Blue, back in the day on Game Boy proper. Alright, so we'll go with this. Shining Pearl, thank you. So was I right about Brilliant Diamond, then? That is the name of it? Yeah, I'm not sure which one I want to get. Oh, I forgot I'm using the fucking bow. I hate the bow. The bow sucks in this game. Yes, cool. Thank you. But yeah, so like I was saying, I really enjoyed Golduck and Psyduck by extension because of his reference to Kappas, and realizing at that point that there's a lot of stuff that's in Pokemon that is connected to the real world. Like another, you know, they continued that on the series because, like, Spiritomb, you know, I talked about that on a previous stream. That was another one where it's based on a lot of real world shenanigans. Very direct and easy to trace the origins of. Trying to remember who else stuck out to me. Oh, the freaking, was it Yuri Keller, the dude who could bend spoons with his mind? Alakazam? I forget which Kadabra. Abracadabra and Kazam? Alakazam, maybe. But yeah, anyways, the spoon bending dude was the other one. Where it's like, you know, he found out about that dude, and it's like, oh, that is clearly a reference to him. So, glad they finally got that sorted out. I think that was this year or last year. But yeah, I do look forward to some Pokemons, even Goya does, because that means I'll stop throwing Pokeball at him, trying to get him to fit inside of it. Alright, so we got gems or dark stuff. We'll go with dark stuff. Oh, damn it, I forgot to level up when I died last time. Like spending points at the mirror, or whatever you want to call it. I hate the bow. Like, I'm fine with it, I just don't enjoy sniping, if you will. Enjoy rushing things. Faithful Remake of Diamond Pearl have a better off online infrastructure than Sword and Shield. I hope so, because you know, now that you mention it, I think that's the other reason why Diamond Pearl really stuck with me is that was the first time where you could actually like use the global GTS, the global trade system, right? Because I remember doing a ton of trading of spirit tombs for other things. Just because I had a lot of friends playing real life, and the only way to get spirit tomb, if I recall, was doing local play. Sorry, let me get through this. Because you had to go into like the underground world in order to get spirit tomb. So if you didn't have people to play with in real life in person, you were just SOL. So I think I actually traded that for a lot of legendaries, to be honest, different spirit tombs.
Hey man, you've been having some bad run-ins with that Fury Megara. Is that her name? Now, isn't she a real firebrand? Maybe this will help you out next time you meet.
Sure, uncle. Yeah, global trade system was a blast. Dash causes hangover. Cast. Yes, fountain restores all health and gives you bonus damage. That is the bee's knees, my friends. Ooh, a super dark. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the global trade system. Pokemon White and Pokemon X, in both of those games I managed to catch them all, as the kids say, by utilizing the GTS, and that was a lot of fun. I've never been big on battling Pokemon. I've always been big on collecting, and you know, our mutual friend Kanji has always yelled at me for not knowing shit about Pokemon besides I like to collect them. Like you two might be more in line with that, but like he knows all the metadata and IVs and EVs and all that other shit for competitive play. I honestly, I couldn't even tell you what's weak against what in that game. Beyond the very, very obvious, but like what does double damage and blah blah blah, like that's... Unfortunately, I suck at that, so if you ever battle me in Pokemon, you're probably gonna win.
Let's go, lads.
Yeah, I figured you'd be. You're a lot more competitive. With your Splatoon watching, your viewing, and I remember you getting very upset at watching streamers and how bad they are. So I imagine you would not be very patient with being low end in Pokemon. Oh, see, this is another point where I really hate the bows. It's good for taking out onesie twosies, but like for bosses, it's just a slow, obnoxious fight. Music's dope though. Dash. Whoosh. Yeah, you know more. I get it. You're the superior Pokemaster.
Such a cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
I'm pretty sure, Paige, that you were the new character in the latest generation of the anime, aren't you? Like you replaced Ash, and now Edgy Page is traveling the land to become the next Pokemaster. Ooh, dash causes deflect. Yes.
Athena's power.
I'm gonna be unstoppable. Well, I thank you for letting me know that I'm good at not getting hit. I like to dash. Dash makes me happy.
Oh no.
I thought I'd find you here.
See any specific details? Enjoy the gameplay. Yeah, I think you and I are closer in that regards, Callisti. Yeah, you know, I really enjoyed White for the reason of they finally, like, they were giving it a story that wasn't just collect 8 badges, that was a nice change, but unfortunately they still were tethered to the 8 badge thing. So then they tried juggling both. I hate the bow. Oh, this is just the survival round? I'm an idiot. I need to pay attention. I was reading chat.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Well, that's because you are a mockery. Yay. Ambrosia. Food of the gods. But yeah, I do enjoy, just like I said, collecting or like looking at the art, and I don't know, it's just a fun RPG. Like, even if they don't have personalities, I don't raise the Pokemon to be my babies or anything. It's still just a good time. Die, 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 die. Yeah, so Paige, while I might be good at not getting hit, I am the fucking worst when it comes to staying off of traps. Just because all I do is move around without looking where I'm going. So more than likely I will die by trap if not anything else. And I need to be careful when I say that. It is really nice playing this game with the controller, though. I mentioned that last stream, but it's last time I played through this was on Switch Lite, so it's like I'm holding the system while I'm playing, and it's nice to have a detached controller to play with. I'm not a perfect man. Jesus, just laying that all out there. Just cutting into me midstream, huh? Oh, let's see. I can get, I think I might get 2 keys if I go that way. Or, if I go this way, I can get upgraded and get a shit ton of shade from... I'll go with the keys. Keys are my primary goal right now. Because I gotta unlock them fists when we get all punchy on some people. The fists have some really fun builds. I forget what they're called, but the punchy gloves are fantastic when you get some of the right upgrades on them. Like I have this one cool build where, like I said, those goddamn traps get me, man, every time. Oh, it's only 1 key? Oh, it is 2 keys. Okay, cool. So I've got either skill upgrade or get an Artemis. I think I'm gonna go with Artemis because I'm arching right now. But I know the Fist had this cool build where it's like I did an uppercut, because you don't know what an uppercut is, so I need to display uppercut. And then I jumped in the air with them, and then when I'm coming down, I do like a dash punch. So basically, I'm just chaining enemies up and down, up and down, up and down, and it just freaking obliterates them. And then I got another part of that build was so I go up with them, come down with them, and when I hit the ground, there's an explosion around me that pushes everything away and does damage. So I was just mopping the floor with freaking everything. It was a hell of a run. Oof, that was nice. Maybe the bow isn't all that bad. Enjoying it a little bit more than I remember. But the night is young. When I start getting to bosses, I'm probably going to have a different tone. Do love me some deflect. Deflect dash is probably the coolest fucking skill. So all you gotta do is keep fucking moving and everything bounces off you. All written to nothing. Ching. Hey, what up, Artemis?
Uncle Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Oh, Artemis. Fists are the ideal way to play. You run in and face rush people. I mean, you're not wrong. That's just how I play in general, so. See, cast. Seeks enemies. Call. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not bad to have call. But it also could be kind of nice that Deadly Flourish. Whatever, we'll go with the call. Might as well check it off the list. Kind of another cool thing with, that was weird and delayed. So we got Poseidon or... Ooh, a treasure trove.
I'll take what's mine.
Interloper.
Interloper. Fuck you, Dad. Shit. I should be full health, though. Yeah, 70 HP. Yeah, I don't even need all that. But yeah, I'm definitely a dash and smash sort of player, so. Let's see what's down here.
Where am I?
I will give you a gift.
Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you.
Thank you for everything.
Everything.
You kiss ass. Cosmic egg. Don't even remember what that does. I'll check it out now next time I get back to town. Rude. Why is it trying to spit me up? Alright, so less movement speed, but then I get another cast, which I hardly use. For the next 4 encounters, I cannot collect my cast. Afterwards, Dash Strike deals more, which is kind of a dope. Ooh. Next 4 encounters, each time you attack. Fuck. It means I can only use my special for 4 encounters. But then I start getting a lot more gems in darkness. I'll go safe. I'll go with this.
See what happens.
Because I don't really use it anyways. But if my dash strike does a little bit more damage, I'm all for it. Oh, really? That's a freaking chamber? Alright. Keeps tumbling down. Artemis Aid. Yeah, I'm not using you. Alright, Tempest Strike. Is this the boss already? Looks like I've already cleared this boss out with the bow, too.
I'm back, mate.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your pick.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
I really enjoy her voice actor. Yeah, see, if I want the path of doing damage with attacks hurt me, I'd be fucked on this boss right now. What I look forward to is when she starts throwing her super daggers everywhere, then I can just dash into them. Deflects that shit. I love Deflect. Deflect is so cool. Not to mention her shit does way more damage. Oof, that was bad on me. Fucking traps are gonna get me. Sorry, I need to boss this. It's hard for me to read chat while I'm doing this. See this, if I had reflect on my arrows, that would be awesome right there. Because I can just fire a freaking round right through all that crap. I guess that's the freaking fun of roguelite or likes. God damn it, Chris. The trap is right there. Just fucking walk right on it. But the upside of roguelites, lights, whatever, is just playing with the different builds, and it's always a freaking blast to find new strategies, mixes, whatever you want to call them. Yes, yes, Meg. God bless. Why did I go straight into him? I'm getting impatient is what's happening. Need to stop that. I hate the fucking bow on bosses. Oh, this is gonna be the worst. Can't actually pause to take my shots. Oh, let's see if I can use... Oh, nope. God fucking damn it. I am the worst right now with this. Thank goodness. Man, I've wrecked myself. Big fan of Big Megs. I hear there's a group for that. For the mirror. Not for the horde. For the horde. I miss when MMOs were good. I miss those games. Ah, but here's the upside of having... You shut up. Dionysius on my side. Full health of that fountain. Makes for a really good run. RuneScape. Technically, EverQuest is still around too, if I really wanted to get weird about it. Replenish one use of Death Defiance, if I can afford that. Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, like I ran into someone at freaking... in Vegas that still plays EverQuest, and it's crazy to me, but... I also don't think I want to get into RuneScape or EverQuest or any MMO right now as they currently stand. If anything, I'd play Final Fantasy XIV because our shared friend BotBot would be very happy with that, but it's just so hard to dedicate the time to that. Freaking MMOs are just... they're good, but they're bad. But then again, you played a crap ton of Splatoon, so... I mean, the time invested is pretty much the same for anything you play, competitive or serious or whatever you want to call it. When you make it a job versus being play. Speaking of which, did you get that job situation sorted out, or did the system still kind of goof you over? Oh, that was easy. Gotta hold on to what? Your full health, bro. And I have my Death Defiance, so I'm doing alright. 12. 14 installed on my computer, but just can't get into it, and I don't have the time. Yeah, time is always the problem. I currently have it on my PS5, and it's gorgeous, and I love running around in it, but I just don't... once, maybe when I get to January and my job changes a little bit. What the fuck are Drakens? Well, other than these things, but I don't think I've encountered them yet on this play. I mean, they just look like heads from the thing I killed later, the boss. Ugh. See, once in a while I get runs like this where I don't really care for what I'm using, so it's really just gather a bunch of shit, or I'll pick up, because there's a book of every skill that you can unlock, or a boon, I should say. So I really just use runs like this to pick up the boons that I would never take on an actual run. Oof. It's really hard to pass on this. It's a double. It's a twofer. It's a 2 for 1.
Time to pick sides.
Trial. I'll go with Artemis first.
Bless you, Zagreus.
Yes, that's what I came to, so you can bless me. Any damage you deal has a 2% chance to be critical. That's so small. Enemy is marked for 6 seconds, has a higher chance of taking critical damage. 30% chance of crit. That sounds kind of nice. We'll go with that. Uh-oh, I pissed off the god of wine.
I can take a jest, ask anybody, but when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
Let me take a drink of my little can of Coke here. I got this when I was in Vegas from the Coke store, the Coca-Cola store, and I thought it was kind of cool. So it is just the tiniest... Come on, light, you're killing me. Alright, whatever. Tiniest little can of Coca-Cola, but what it really is a flash drive. So, I'm quite content with my hidden little secrets that I keep on my Coca-Cola can.
Sorry, Dionysus.
Dionysus, sorry. Why I say Dionysius? Dionysius. Can't even say it right now. Fuck, I'm playing a bullet hell game all of a sudden. You know, a lot of people are calling this their game of the year again. Which is crazy to think because that's 3 years straight, because it came out on PC, then Switch, and then now it's out on Xbox and PS4, so... It'd be funny to me if it ends up anywhere, it just goes to game of the year. Just because that's a lot of years in a row of being game of the year. Fuck. This is going to be a bad run for me, I can tell you that already. I might be able to beat the second boss with this build. We'll see. I know for a fact I couldn't kill the third world boss. Bosses, I guess I should say. The Minotaur, the Bull of whatever. Bull of Minos? Is that right? Which, the only reason I know about that is because of Final Fantasy VIII. There's a GF, a Guardian Force that you get in that game where it's the bull and the person that that you fight. I forget his name, Heracles, maybe? The alcohol and the orgies.
Appreciate your understanding there, man. So let's just avoid this type of little shake-up next time, yeah? Dionysus.
Dude who likes wine. Yes. Your attacks inflict hangover. Oof, I think that's going to be better than Tempest Strike. And it comes in at level 2 because I guess that was level 2? Take less damage while 40% or below, or special inflicts hangover. I guess I'll go with attack. Run with that one. Die on ice us. Is that how you actually say it in your... Did you just save me, Paige? I appreciate that so much. Dionysus. 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 Yes. These are words. I appreciate you. I've never had a class with this, so like saying his name out loud has not been a thing that I've ever done prior to this game. Steve for short. Nice. I pulled that when I was playing, in fairness, ancient Greek pronunciations is really hard. In all fairness, I suck at pronouncing modern English words, so yeah, I'm not surprised that I'm failing at, ancient Greek names. But in D&D the other day I was playing, and I gave the barkeep a name, and I forgot what it was, so I just went with, you know, they asked me what his name was, and I went, and they're like, oh, what is that? I was like, it's hard for you to pronounce, and then, you know, I went about it, not addressing it. And then another NPC came along, the mayor of the town, and he's like, oh, that's Greg. They're like, Greg? Greg is hard to say? It's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. So, that was a fun gag. I enjoyed it. Greg the barkeep. And then no one forgot his name after that, including myself. That's always one of the things I have the hardest time with when I'm GMing is, like, I'll give names to NPCs on the fly, and then it's like I don't take notes of it, and I really should, because it's not the easiest thing just to remember random ass names, especially when it's fantasy gobbledygook. Alright, when you deflect attacks, deals more damage. Ooh, that could be nice. Your special is stronger and can deflect. So I kind of want to do that. Cast damages all foes in a small area and can deflect. We'll go with the special because now I can deflect with that, and I feel like with the bow that's going to be some good cover.
Often ends in an untimely death and an eternity untorturous for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witch's Circle will reconvene soon enough.
Ooh, I haven't run into her yet. The Muse. I forget what her name is. But this is the song of the game.
Singing? Here?
Come on in.
Okay.
Eurydice. Oh, yeah, Eurydice. E-U-R-I-D-C-E, I think is what it is.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a
Eurydice.
big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Wow, look at you, Paige. You were spot on. I didn't know you were king of frickin' the Greek mythology over here.
Hi there.
I'm happy to have you co-piloting.
Just heading out on some official business past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
See, 2 random boons are upgraded to the next rarity. Sorry, I was looking around the mic. Let me just do that. Alright. Underworld, Delicacy, 4 random boons gain +1 level. Or the next 3 boons have an upgrade rarity. So, I'm going to go with Ambrose. This is always my favorite because ranking up your boons is fucking insane.
You bet.
Drunken Strike and Artemis's Aid. Which ones were those? Drunken Strike. Ooh, yes. My attack. Good. And what was the other one? Nah, it's the Call. Bummer. Don't use that much, but I'll use it in a pinch. It's like a limit break in Final Fantasy. But normally I just like, Sid Ashley Barrett, I think is the singer's name. It works on all of Supergiant's games. Always enjoy her songs. I'm still waiting on the record set. They haven't finished. Like, they haven't started shipping yet, but I feel like I ordered it, like, has to have been a year ago at this point, and I think we might be getting it maybe in January. Candace. Yeah, Ashley Barrett. That's it then. Yeah, because, and then Susan Calloway is the lady who sings the Final Fantasy XIV song. All of them, you know, whether it be the When the World Goes Boom one or Dragon Song or whatever. She does all of them. And then she usually tours with them and they do the concerts. So she's actually done a version of Final Fantasy X's Suteki Dene. She does a version of that. And there was something else that she's done. But yeah, so Ashley Barrett, I always enjoy her stuff. Honestly, I think the music of Bastion is really what turned me on to Supergiant games in general. Because other than that, like, you know, it's a fun game and all, Bastion, but music freaking sticks with you, man. What the fuck is that? Goddamn Gorgons. Here, eat that, and I'll let the poison... Look at you, you drank too much.
Delicious.
Alright, so your attack inflicts hangover. I already have... Oh, I'm up. An idiot. It's like, I already have that skill. No shit, I'm upgrading it. Are you talking about Songs of Supergiant games? That other one's dope. No, not that one. Because that, I ordered that too, and that hasn't arrived now that you mention it. I ordered that, and Hades, they put out a LP, or vinyl record for the Hades soundtrack. Like, it's like 3 or 4 LPs. I'm waiting on both of them now that you mention it. I don't know where my Songs of the Supergiant games is. I know they did 2 pressings. I don't know if either of them finished. One was like a special edition where they're on 45 RPMs. And I think that was 2 LP. Or there was a single LP at the normal 33 extended play. Or long play LP. But yeah, no, I haven't gotten neither of them now that you mention it. So while I appreciate you helping me out with, you know, the Greek mythology, you're breaking my heart when you're bringing up the fact that I'm buying shit that I don't actually have.
Extra blessing.
Ooh. I have 168 gold, but I hate shopping, so I'm gonna go get myself a heart. Haven't unlocked fishing yet, which is also a bummer.
Centaur strength.
Centaur. Yo, what is up, Igon? Welcome to Hades on Xbox. Game Pass. I have a new layout. Hopefully you enjoy it. Made things a little bit more clean. Clean on Steam. Or Twitch. Fuck, wrong system. It's nice, so I can just unload on this dude and let the alcohol kill him. Although that's going to be a long freaking death. Ooh, deflects and everything. Oh, that's right, I can deflect with this now, too. So once he starts unleashing hell on me, I can just do that and fling all his shit back at him. Yeah, I really wish I had a punching weapon, though. Yeah, eat your own frickin' magic spells, you douche. Alright, so he's dead. Let me kill these guys. Forget if I have it where my special does poison as well. Need to not waste time on these guys, though. Need to get in here on this dude. Spoil his day. Sorry, I need to focus on this boss, and then I will be back on the chat. See what's going on. This boss is not very friendly with the freaking bow. This is not ideal. Oh my god! Fuck me, that was awful. I was facing the wrong direction before I did my reflect. Oh, that was so awful of me. Can't believe I did that. Greater Call. Oof. She just ruined his day. Oh, I hate this build. I hate this build. I hate this build. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna beat this boss. Also, because I'm sloppy as fuck up in here. Alright. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm doing a horrible job of staying alive. Taking like 1 billion damage to the back of my skull was not helping. Can't believe I did that. I'm still annoyed with myself. That was a fucking rookie-ass move on my part. And really, there's no benefit in me reflecting those back at him right now because he shielded the main head. Alright, got one more head, and then I can go back to the main boss. I mean, I guess it keeps me from getting hit, but that's about it. God damn it, I'm gonna do it again. I got no one to blame but myself for this fucking horrible ass run. Oh my god, I did awful. Let's see what chats I got going on. Just noticed channel is reward. Yeah, channel reward's there. I need to set that up. I have some ideas. I just haven't gotten to it yet. That is on my agenda for tomorrow to play around with that. And Goya is just chilling.
Nice.
He was flipped around earlier and laying all over the place, but whatever. Fuck, that was a bad run. But yeah, so I've got channel points, and there's all sorts of different like weird emotes and stuff you can unlock with it. So I also need to do custom emotes for the channel, which I'm planning on adding a Goya and a coconut.
I sure did, Father.
Because of course they belong in the channel, so giving them custom emotes would be nice.
Get that.
Damn it, I wish I could. We can all go with this. And I'll just hold on to the rest of my money. Damn it, I wasn't even thinking. I probably should have sold. Ooh, so I can sell her aid, which, granted, did just save my life, but whatever. I take that money, and then I can replenish my death. Yes! 1 up, baby! 1 up! Alright. Yeah, Goya's been chilling with me for most of the stream. Goya, Callisti, and Edgy Page have been hanging out for the night so far. We've been getting some kills in on Hades. I think this is my second run of the night. Yeah, first one was with the shield.
Flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Damn, he went there.
Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let us continue our adventure. So, I am broke, so I don't see a point in investing in money, so I'll go with the Palm. Palm of Power allows me to upgrade one of my existing boons. Yeah, see, like, and I need to start utilizing my skills better, so, like, if I hit them, they get poisoned. I should just let them walk away instead of me hunting them down. Let the DOT do what it needs to do. The damage over time. Except for those guys. Because they make their way back to their bodies and then they respawn. Which sucks. Yeah, this dungeon out of all the dungeons is the one that screws me up the most. There's a lot of... Oh, like this enemy. This enemy is the fucking worst. Goddamn butterflies will wreck my shit so quick. And they just keep on coming. Alright, see, like, he's poisoned. I should just let him be. Let the poison do its thing. Hit up his friend. Make sure he's poisoned. Good. Alright, good to go. Someone that's never played Dungeon Crawler-ish game, how hard is it to get into this one? This is actually a really good one to get into for you. Knowing you, I think you would really appreciate this one. If you hang out, how much time do you have to hang out? Because I think I'm towards the end of this run with this weapon. And I'll show you a different weapon that I have that I think would click a little bit more with you. Alright, so special deflect. Alright. It's a good game for all, even gamers. I wouldn't go that far, Paige. Come on. Thinking gamers would enjoy this. No, this is a fun dungeon crawler because it's very twitchy based. I just, right now, the weapon that I'm using... Schedule on next week. Yeah, the weapon that I'm using, the bow and arrow, is not ideal for... Like, it's not a good selling point, in my opinion, of what the game is. And, like, for you, I don't think this would be your favorite weapon at all. Because it's just not as fun. Like, usually, you get into these, they're very hack and slash. And, now it's not hack and slash as much as, like, stop and click. So... Let me, when I die, which I don't think is going to be that far off, I'll switch to either the lance or the sword. That way you can get a good idea of what a full run looks like. But I think you'd enjoy it because it's very, very twitchy. So it's very active is what I'm getting at. Instead of being a little bit more of a passive. Because I know, like, RPGs aren't your thing. So this has a really good... And the other thing that's nice about it too is you can get in, you do a match or a round or a run, whatever you want to call it, and you know you can accomplish a little bit or whatever, but you're not going to spend 8 hours to make a little bit of movement in the game. You spend half an hour with the game and you get yourself a full experience for the day. Kind of like doing like a round or two of Fortnite. See, I don't have money, but I could use some health, and they might have some here. We'll go with the shop. Can't afford anything. That was a waste of time. If I had a little bit more money, I could get that heart. Top my health.
The vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river open Charon, whose services
He really gets around.
Yeah, getting this on Game Pass is nice. I definitely recommend. I mean, that's the other nice thing with Game Pass is what do you gotta lose? Other than, you know, the time it takes to download. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess I'll take the darkness. Really wish I could get that heart. It ups my max health for the run. Oh, fuck. I might as well just fucking die. I don't think I'm gonna make it much further. Really don't think the bow was built for long-term success. Not through Elysium, at least. Like that, the end boss of Elysium is going to devour me. Because it's two people at once. One is an archer, and the other is just a tank that just charges me constantly. Fuck. So, like, I won't be able to stop and get a shot off on him. So that's really going to be where I get obliterated. Ah, oh, fuck, I forgot about those shield guys. Oh, there's one death. It's the only thing I can hope is that I can get enough to... do enough to get another... key, maybe? Maybe some purple stuff. Some shadow to upgrade between rounds. Yeah, the style is awesome. This is... really a culmination of everything that they've worked on prior to the studio. Because it's got a little bit of Bastion in here, a little bit of Transistor. I did not play Pyre, but I've heard good things. Keep tumbling down. Oh, fuck it, we'll go with DNSES. So whenever you clear out a room, you get an option. Usually you have an option of what the next room you want to go into is. And depending on what the icons are above the door, that determines what the reward is for the room. So normally as you're progressing, if you have a goal in mind, you can kind of figure out, well, do I want to go with this reward or that reward? So that's really where the strategy aspect comes in on this. By strategy, I mean hoping that you die a little bit later than sooner. Yeah, you're catching me after I've cleared through the first 2 dungeon floors. There are 4 dungeon floors. So I'm technically halfway through the dungeon, but like I said, there's really 0 chance of me clearing out the boss. Yeah, I'm done. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Godhood gained. Whenever you die, you go back to the hub world. You kind of revisit everyone, say hi, what's up. Like this dude here.
It says here that you got stuck like a piece of meat on a spit by an exalted longspear. Wow, I'll bet that really hurt. Too bad you don't have a thick, leathery hide or something that can help protect you in that type of situation. Oh well.
Oh well.
Yeah, so you go back to here, and then this is really where you get bits of the story. So you can have as much or as little engagement as you want with the story. I usually, when I played through on Switch, I went through, and every time I respawned, I talked to everyone that I could. There's a dog that you can go up to and you can pet if you want.
Just as long as one of your 3 heads enjoys these pets.
Controller has a little vibrate, and we're good to go. And then here's Dad, who sucks.
Decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words. Sooner or later, this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk. Good talk.
So after you do that, you come back here, and then you can kind of upgrade the hub. It's mostly cosmetic, but there's some functional things you can gain.
Not as comfy as it looks.
You can upgrade this little shoppy thing where the chef is. You talk to other people. The more you talk to people too, the more likely they are to give you items that kind of help you.
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone.
I've got this guy where I can buy different things from. You trade items to get the items you want, and there's nothing I want right now, so
Nix isn't around.
I'll just keep on moving. Hey, Goya. Mirror, this is where you upgrade yourself, so between runs you get stronger, which currently I don't have enough to do what I want. Restore some of your health whenever you pick up Shade. Holding out for the Stubborn Defiance. Oh, that's why I only had once, because I'm an idiot. Didn't have the right skill enabled. Anyways, I should have had 2 Resurrects instead. I only had 1.
Hey, what's up, boyo?
That one looks interesting.
This is where if you get any items from talking to people, keepsakes as they're called, equip them for different boons. So like I got whatever. I got the one I want to resurrect. And then here's where you have different weapons to upgrade to. Currently, I don't have the awesome Street Fighter Fist unlocked, so I can't do that yet. So I will do a run with the spear to kind of show you how fun I can be.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Check. Alright, so then once you got your everything set up, you can go back into the dungeon, you have yourself another run. So now this is a little... Ooh, please be...
My weapon's hidden talents.
Let's see, special... Hold special for base damage, minimum range reduced, nope. Special deals 50% more damage, 50% critical chance on recovery. And your attack is has more range and deals 40% damage to distant foes. When you're playing this, you have 2 types of, well, yeah, 2 types of main attacks with your weapon. So like I've got this quick little stab, and then I can throw it and then call it back. There's a shield you can get where you do Captain America and you bounce it off a bunch of different enemies, so that's pretty dope. But other than that, usually just dashing around, stabbing the shit out of people. Try not to stand on traps. Clearing out room by room. And that's the thing that's nice about this being a dungeon crawler is that you, it's broken up into room segments, so it's a little bit more manageable if you haven't played these before, in my opinion. Yes, another key, so that means I can unlock the fist next round. Yeah, so now I'm gonna clear house a hell of a lot quicker than I was with the bow, because the bow is not my strong suit. Even with Goya in my way, I'm gonna freaking destroy the shit out of things. Now we can really cruise. Alright, let's do some respawns and slay. What? Come on. Yeah, and I like the spear because you can hit multiple things at once. It also kind of interrupts things, which is nice. Mine. Ooh, Artemis. Anyway, so yes, this is in a nutshell. That is the most of the loop that you saw. The dying, respawning, going to the hub. Then you go back in, and then you just, like I said, it runs usually maybe a half hour to an hour. Depending on how good of a run it is or how slow you're taking it. I want to say last time when I beat it on Switch, I did it in like 21 runs or something like that. So, we'll see. I think I'm on run number 6 or 7 now.
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Ornate for hunting. Your attack is stronger, 15% chance of crit. Dash strike. I've been using a lot of that, so I am going to go ahead and upgrade that. So like right here, this is where I get a choice between the rooms. So I can go here, which is going to take me to a shop, which I only have 31 gold, so I really can't buy anything. That'd be a waste. Or I can go to the key room and get more permanent unlockable stuff that sticks with you between runs. So I'm going to go with the keys. And like I said, that's where the strategy aspect comes from. So here, I don't got a choice, so I guess I'm going this way. Boom, 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 boom. Highly recommend you try it out, though. The other thing, too, is there's a game on Game Pass called The Ascent right now. It is also a dungeon crawler, but it's a cyberpunk dungeon crawler. So if you want to do, like, a Blade Runner-esque one, that's a really pretty game, and it was a lot of fun. So both of these are really good games, so if you wanted to give a dungeon crawler a whirl, you're in the right time.
You are accustomed.
What a bitch. Oh, you're called. When foes are slain, damage nearby. Special deals more damage, but I'm really not using the special. So I guess I'll go with this. And so I can go this way, which gives me money, which I don't care for. Go with Athena, because Athena gives me Reflect. Reflect is a dope-ass skill. Doomstone. Yeah, I would... that's not a bad idea, starting with this one. The Ascent is pretty cool, but, it actually gets a little bit more tactical, because, like, you are using guns, because, like I said, it's like Blade Runner. So it's all cyberpunky and whatever, but they do, like, high and low shots, and the skills are a little bit weird. This is a very, very accessible game, and it's a fucking hoot. Hoot! And then I want to hear all your stories about how you hate it and love it, and then you can't stop playing
To
it.
see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall
Cool.
look forward to our conversations then.
Alright, so resist damage from traps is always something that would be beneficial to me. Let's see, after you take damage, does reflect damage. I don't want that. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Will replace Hunter's damage. So Hunter's dash, so it's just dash strike just deals a little bit more. I think I'm gonna go with the deflect dash. I think that's the right move. I could be wrong. I do step on a lot of traps, though. I'm going to be bold. I'm going to say that I'm not stepping on any more traps. And this is wrapped up in the shell of Greek mythology, which is also nice.
Now you be careful out there, Highness.
Sisyphus.
The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
So you, I always go darkness. Although I could really use some healing this round. We'll go with healing.
Good idea.
Thanks.
Yay, I ate a sandwich. Yeah, 90 would have been good, but I'm just gonna make a smart decision and stop going on traps. Like this right here. I have a really bad habit of stepping on these things. But what's nice about this, like if you see when I dash, now I get that little shield that pops up around me. So if an enemy hits me or throws a projectile at me while that's up, it'll just pop back and hurt them. So if I get good with the D, then I can do shit like that. I'm constantly going to do damage to things even when I don't realize they're there. Just because most of the time I'm dashing around anyways. Yay, Ambrosia. Ooh, a heart. Ambrosia is an item. You give it to people and they give you rewards in return, which is always welcome. Of course, I'm in a room that's like 95% traps now. It's really not the spikes that get me. It's usually the arching ones where the walls shoot stuff at you if you step on like a lion face or something. Hades! That's who's next. Ding! Yes, more health. So we got a lot of keys. I could definitely use some more darkness, though. So I think I want to go with the darkness route. But I always do need more keys. Fuck it, we're gonna go with keys. Keys for days, my friends. Keys for days. Because while I'm going to unlock the fist next, there's one more weapon after that. A gun, which can be converted into a bazooka, so I probably want to get that unlocked while I'm at it. Once I have all the weapons unlocked, then I can get different forms for them, which start getting really fucking awesome. Step out to turn on my PS4 in the living room. What did I miss? I beat the game 3 times while you were gone, so sorry, man. Wish you were here. Why did you have to turn on your PS4 in the living room? Was it getting lonely? Like, did your cat see something warm to sit on? I'm confused. I also don't know when you stepped out, because I know while you can see me on camera, the camera I have on your computer isn't working right now, so I can't see you.
Damnable fools.
Damnable fools. Give me some healing. I don't really care for the palm or the shop, so I'll descend, see what Chaos has for me. Chaos! I've come to kill Chaos.
Hidden in darkest corners of the underworld, stretch well past the nose of Lord Hades himself. And yet,
Continue.
The other beings are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
So the living room is where the PS4 is. Ah, gotcha. You're making purchases. I get you. Have you played Hollow Knight before at all, or no? Ooh, 37 more health.
It shall be so.
Hollow Knight is a fun game. I think you will enjoy it. As I've heard you enjoy these things called Metroidvanias. I really don't think I like anything that he gives me, so I'll check this out. I think I want to give him a gift just so I can be done with it. Yeah, we'll do that.
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this'll help with that.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
Yeah, Hollow Knight is a fantastic Metroidvania, or whatever the hell you want to call that. Exploration, RPG, action games.
What's going on there, Cuts? Can a quick
It gets brutal, though.
here for you should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Whenever you are hit, have a chance to dodge automatically. That sounds dope. After you dash, become sturdy and 100% faster, which is nice because I'm constantly doing that. After damage, quickly dash to recover some of what you lost. That also sounds nice. I'll just go with the 10% chance to dodge. But yeah, freaking Hollow Knight, man. Some of the bosses in that game are brutal. But it's a hell of a game. Hell of a good game. Music is nice. Exploration's awesome.
Because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
Let's see, aside from the exploration, the music, the world looks amazing, and I think I put like 40 hours into it accidentally. Like, I really didn't mean for it to. You know, just one of those things, let me do one more thing, one more thing, one more thing, and then suddenly you realize that, oh shit, I put 30 hours in.
I'll get around to that in due time. The family, they'll understand, no doubt.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking destroy you this time, lady. Ooh, did not see you. You were hiding behind my camera. Goddamn traps, I knew it. I knew I'd eat my words. Of course it hurt. I'm trying to kill you, lady. I don't care if we once dated. And you're immune to me hitting you now. I wish I could just put a shield up at any time that made me invulnerable to everything and anything. Death defied. Oof, maybe I'm not destroying her as much as I thought I would. I hate when she goes immune. Damn, she's activating that a hell of a lot quicker than I'm used to her. Usually she does that like when she's at like quarter health. Sorry, it's hard for me to check chat during bosses. Especially ones that I thought I'd do way better at than I am. And I'm getting impatient. Fuck, I shouldn't have died there.
Yes.
the first time killing her with a spear, so I got Titan's Blood, which will allow me to upgrade one of my weapons to a new form. I know the shield gets a sweet, like, frisbee form where I throw it out and it just rotates in a spot, doing a shit ton of damage to people.
Don't mind me, Father.
I forget what the other ones do, though. The other upgrades. See, gain 12 gemstones. Ah, fuck it. Might as well. Get some loot.
I'll just go on up.
Yeah, the frisbee is fantastic. I think that the first time that I beat the game was using the frisbee on the final boss, just because it'll linger in a spot, so I threw that on it. And I want to say I had Dionysi, I already forget how to say his name. The alcohol dude, I had a poison on the frisbee, so not only was the frisbee doing damage, it would just cause a lingering effect. So for the most part, I just kept on throwing it out there and then hiding and letting my frisbee do all the freaking damage. I don't remember fighting these red guys before. I should say on Xbox. Remember them on Switch. I just don't think I've run into them yet since playing on here. I think I need to renew Game Pass soon now that it comes to mind, because I'll say I've been doing this for about a month now, and currently I'm only being charged $1 for the first month, so I planned on enjoying the ride for $1 and then backing out when we got there to the end of the month. And I'll probably come back to it again, but you know how it is, where they just keep on throwing different sales at you, like SiriusXM. When I called to cancel my SiriusXM Igon, they freaking just outright, like, it was after hours, so instead of like putting me through to person, it just put me through to a machine that said, hey, do you want the automated offer? We'll just charge you like $0 for your service if you'd like at this point. It's like, okay. So they don't even try to get people to convince you otherwise at this point. They're just like, yeah, we know you want the cheap price. Do you want it or not? And I still canceled.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lord Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince.
You watch yourself, old man.
Yeah, it's yeah, streamlined customer service. You're not wrong about that. Hang on one second. Just 1 second. I'm gonna get some water. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back. I need to get myself one of those little icons, emoticons, or whatever they're called. Do you like water? What the hell? You have an entire bowl of it, dude. It's all fresh too. But a lot of Twitch streamers, they'll have the like hydrate or posture check and all those other things. I'm thinking I might do that with the channel points, just so you guys can harass me whenever you want. Like, drink some goddamn water, you motherfucker. So. Eurydice. Alright, let's see what water is for plants. Why do I have the sneaking suspicion page that literally the only thing you drink is water? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain that you consume water, and maybe water with whey or protein? $1 year for $60. Took it since I drive so much, and it's worth $60 to me, but no more than that. Yeah, I don't disagree, Igon. My thing with SiriusXM is that I let it lapse. Water has too many calories. Ugh, I can't even with you right now, Edgy. But yeah, Igon, the thing is like, I don't know, like, I missed the cutoff for the, after the promo period ended, and they charged me like $20 for a month. And then I'm just thinking, like, that's $240 per year. Granted, if you get it off down to $60, yeah, you're only paying 25%, but I don't trust me because I let it lapse once, and I'll probably do it again. And I'm also just trying to cut down on the different monthly subs that I have for stuff. So, like, going down the list, I had Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, SiriusXM, and whatever Google Premium. Or, not Google, YouTube. Sorry, they own them. So, YouTube Premium. And the thing with YouTube Premium, the reason why I got that is because I'm using that as like a pseudo Spotify, if you will. So, like, going across all these, like, I hardly have time for any of that shit. Then now you add on, like, Game Pass on top of it, or even PlayStation Plus. Like, I didn't even think about that I have PlayStation Plus as well, because I pay for that on a regular basis. And, I mean, one, I never play the free games they give me. Two, I hardly ever play any games online. So it's like I'm spending all this money on all these services, and I mean, if I had to guess, it's probably $100, $150 a month that I don't have to spend. So, especially in the car, even as much as I drive, I listen to podcasts 90% of the time whenever I'm driving somewhere. So, why have SiriusXM for those one-off occasions where I got ahead of all my podcasts and have nothing to listen to? At that point, I'll just harass someone to tell me, hey, what should I be listening to? Or now I have the YouTube Premium, which has, like I said, a Spotify-like service. So I can just listen to stream music that way, and throw that on in my car, and just Bluetooth it. So you have Hulu, Netflix, Spotify are your monthly. So you don't have Disney Plus?
When you're happy. Sing when you're not, Your Royal Majesty. Enjoy.
Really hit the spot.
Greater evasion, so dodge chance is now 15%. And Divine Dash. I share my Hulu for... Okay, so your trading services. Well, that's good. So, Sirius and Game Pass annual. Yeah, so you're talking about $60, so that's only $5 a month for Sirius. I don't know, what is Game Pass? $15 a month, so that's $20 right there. Netflix is, I don't know, 15 or 20, depending on what you're getting. Like, if you get the HD, then you're looking at 20, so now you're at 40. Spotify is another 10, so that's 50. Hulu, no ads, is what, $10? So now you're up to 60, and then that's all per month. And, that's assuming that's everything. I don't know. Like, I was just looking at what am I using? And yeah, it's nice to have once in a blue moon, but if I only spend an hour on it per month, am I really getting my money's worth, and is that worth keeping? So, anyways, long story short, I don't have SiriusXM anymore. I moved on to greater things. I'll probably be back at some point, but like right now, they're offering me, I think it was like $35 for 6 months or something like that. And just, I don't know. I didn't bother. I'll pick it up next time, maybe. Next time I go for like a lot of road trips, or maybe if I hate podcasts or something. But then again, I don't know why I wouldn't just use the YouTube Premium at that point. But yeah, so I'm like on the verge of, I didn't cancel my Disney Plus. I was about to. I haven't watched any of the Marvel What Ifs because as much as I want to look forward to them, I'm not dying to watch them. But man, that Star Wars, did you see that trailer for that Star Wars anime thing? That looked fucking amazing.
Thank the gods.
Cutting Netflix, picking out when there's something I need to watch. I don't use as much as I would like. Yeah, same for me. For me, my Netflix, I'm just, I got it because Stranger Things. The What Ifs have been killer.
Yeah, might as well.
Star Wars. Killing me, Paige. I thought you liked the anime, Paige. Suddenly you don't like animes? You don't like the Gokus and the Gohans and the Lohans and the Lindsays? And the Ichigos and Ichibans and Ichi, no? I don't know. I don't watch the animes. Like, what is it? Crunchy Rap is the big thing?
Finally.
63. I got a lot of gold. I like The Last Jedi, that's all. That's awesome that you like something that isn't even a Star Wars movie. That's really just an affront to all the fans is what that is. Because honestly, who wants to watch see, I was gonna make a joke, but then that'd just be a bad idea, so I think I'm not gonna do that right now. So replenish 1, Death Defiance. So if I buy this for 30 and this for 45, that's gonna be 75, and I'll instantly get that. So we'll go that way.
What do I get?
Oh, that's weird. I thought I ought to... I wasted money. Crunchyroll. God, The Last Jedi. No one actually likes The Last Jedi, right? Like, you guys have seen that movie. And you know it is probably the reason why the sequel trilogy is going to get stripped from the canon. Is it because it had Ben Swallow in it? Or is it because during the scene where Rey fights, no, it's not Ben Solo, what is his name? Kylo Ren. When Rey fights Kylo Ren, that, freaking, it syncs up really well to Flashdance. Because I think that is probably the best part that came out of, The Last Jedi, is everyone that was syncing up different music to that fight scene. That was fantastic. And I could go for those memes for days. Die, Barge of the Dead. Swallow. Yeah, so sorry, I haven't watched the What Ifs yet, Igon. I know that is sacrilegious, but I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen Black Widow still, and I have zero interest in Shang-Chi or Eternals.
My bone from Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh. Special can deflect, call. We'll do damage.
Appreciate the backup.
You like the part where the film tells us to kill our gods? Yeah, that's called Final Fantasy. I've played that before. Final Fantasy's been killing gods since fucking 1987, bro. Get with the times. I don't need Star Wars to tell me to do it. I already know to do it. I've killed gods about 9 times at least in those games. The fact that you're just now learning that lesson in 2018 breaks my heart. I expected better from you. The Chozo expected better from you, too. Hey, I know you're a teenager, but could you please kill this god of the world? Cheers. No, I don't kill gods in this game. I kill a god. And really, he doesn't even die, so does that even count? Where's the last guy? Fuck, I hate when you do this shit, game. Ugh. I have no problem killing these fuckers quickly if they weren't hiding from me. How much did I earn?
There we go.
So let's say 7? Jesus, fuck, that was not worth it. Alright, so I got Poseidon, or I've got money. I've only got 98 money, so I'm not going to go that way. I'll go with the Poseidon. Every Final Fantasy. Sometimes they're 21. Sometimes they're immortal. Like, hell, in the Final Fantasy 13 series, Lightning has been engaged in battle with, the fuck is his name? Caius for, you know, an eternity. So, I don't know how old she is then, but she, definitely does not look her age. Now that you mention, I don't even remember Fantasian, the game on iOS or Apple Arcade, whatever you want to call it. I don't remember how old you are in that game. You're probably a teenager in that too. Not saying that you kill gods in that, but, you know, you probably kill gods in that. Drink.
Don't die on me yet, nephew. You have to live, or else the boon I offer you shall go to waste.
Ooh, Title Dash. That could be fun, but I lose my Reflect. But it's high level. And knocks them away. We're going to try this. Let's see what this does.
Athena won't mind.
I'm probably going to regret it, but fuck it, whatever. Whatever. Like the part where the film tells us to kill our gods. Christ.
In the name of Hades.
Really? After taking damage, dash, regain your health. Foes drop, don't care. You can dash. Ooh, double dashing. Door dash. Ooh, that's nice. Chris-like. Time to go kill a boss. Time to go kill a god. Because that's what we do here, mother... Ooh.
Back, just like your stupid heads.
I had to remind myself that I don't have Deflect anymore, so... Not to try and get fancy with the spices. Or your new heads. Let's slay these things really quick. Ooh, I'm not used to both of you popping up right next to each other. Alright, so that's 3 heads. So now it's time I should be able to hurt him again. There we go. Good. Yeah, so I got see this is when the game really shines for me, when it's just a lot of dashing and attacking and murdering the hell out of skeleton heads that are also murdering you back. Which ate a lot of damage there that I shouldn't have. Disappointed in myself. Ooh, get out of the fire, boy. God damn it, Bobby. Oh. I had the Reflect on, I still died. I don't understand that. Alright. Get in the Ava, Shinji. You must pilot the Ava. think I'm gonna watch that tonight after the stream. I wanted to rewatch all the rebuild of Evangelion series before they just released the fourth part of it, the finale, if you will, after 13 years. So I wanted to watch that, watch 1, 2, and 3 prior to going into that. I mean, I've seen them all before, but I mean, why not just watch it as one concise film? Who doesn't watch all 20 Marvel movies before Endgame comes out to make sure you're fresh on all of it? Because that's effectively what it is, except it's not 20 freaking movies. I do have my co-worker, Igon, that's been yelling at me for not watching What If, so don't worry, you're not the only one that's disappointed in me.
Got some heft.
God, I don't even remember what the freaking diamonds do in this game. I think they upgrade the hub? I don't know.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
What are you, the Three Fates?
I know they're only 30 minutes, but do you know what I could do in 30 minutes? I don't know. I could watch an episode of Futurama. That's what I could do. Which I'm still watching my, working my way through all of Futurama again. I am on the back half of the 4th movie. So I watched all the first 5 seasons. Which on Hulu, they really redid the order of them. I didn't know that they did that. So they, like, really, really screwed up what comes where in the series. But even then, beyond that, they, so then they broke up the movies into season 6, is what they call them. And each of the 4 movies became 4 episodes, so it's 16 episodes. So I'm on the last one, so end of season 6, if you will. And I'm on the fence if I want to keep watching all of what's after the original run, because I do remember it taking a huge dip in quality. Which I later found out is because they can only hire back like a third of the writers because they had a much lower budget. But I do remember there being a few good ones, so what I might do is skim through and just pick the ones that I remember liking. Like, I remember liking the iPhone one. There's a couple of Fry and Leela ones that are really good. Stuff like that. Yeah, so that's what I do with my half hours. Plus, I need to watch Star Trek, bro. I am watching the original series for the first time, and I think I'm like 8 episodes in, and my mind is blown on how sexist shit used to be. Because that show is... woof. Alright, so revenge damage. We'll go with the tidal wave. Ooh, we'll go with Daedalus. Yeah, dude, it's... going back, and granted what, it was like the 1960s when they were originally filmed and written. Much different standards back then, and like, I've heard some people mention it before on like podcasts about how bad it was, but then like going back and watching it, it's pretty much women are property. Which, and then I end up finding out that creator of Star Trek is also extremely shitty towards women, so I guess it all checks out. But there's still good stuff in there. Ding. Upgrade. Charging your spin. Nope. Your special does hits up to 7 foes. Special deals 50 damage, 50% critical chance on recovery. We'll go with, I mean, I'm not going to use any of these things. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy. Whatever.
Just right.
Oh, that's kind of fun. It looks cool, at least. But I've also not seen a single episode of the original series prior to this, so... And I know this is going to sound silly, but, like, I didn't realize that Zach Brannigan is literally just James T. Kirk from the original series. I just thought he was a goofy space captain for the show, because I had no frame of reference before. But now, having seen some original series while watching Futurama, recognize the fact that Zach Brannigan is almost ripped directly out of Star Trek. That's actually the reason why I started watching Futurama to begin with again. Was there's that one episode, if you've ever seen it, where they get all the heads from all the Star Trek cast and they're trapped on an alien planet, and then they have them, like a giant space cloud is forcing them to do his fanfic episode and crap like that. And they had like all the original cast from Star Trek on there too. Like I laugh because they had the Russian dude on there, and that, you know, infamously saying nuclear vessel. I can't even do it right. Vessel. Shatner loved that episode. Shatner loves anything that has Shatner in it. And Shatner got to make out with Leela in that episode. So chances are, yes, he was probably on board. It's another space alien he has conquered. Alright, so I have Poseidon or I have Health. Health is at a premium, so I think I'm going to go with that. I don't know what Poseidon stuff I would get that I might want at this point. Yeah, we'll go with Health. I hate Shatner. He's a... I guess I shouldn't say I hate. I don't know the guy, but all the stories I've read and anything I've seen him in, he's not someone I'd want to hang out with. What's that? No. Let's see. Ooh, another heart. Fuck yeah. Let's keep riding this gravy train of hearts.
Great shields.
What are great shields? Where are these things? Oh, here they are. Oh, I fucking hate great shields. I know what these are. They are the bane of my existence in this part of the world. In Elysium. I'm in the mood to watch Hackers. Does anyone else feel like watching Hackers with me? Currently don't have any strikes on Twitch for DMCA, so sure we can all watch Hackers together, and then I can get busted for violating copyright afterwards. That is something really cool with the Oculus Quest that I have, or Quest 2, is that they have a movie watching app where it's just like people will host their own movie theaters in there, and like you sit in a virtual seat, and it's just they played off their Plex server drives or whatever, their personal drives, so they'll just play any fucking movie they want. So it's just kind of nice to go there and hang out. Like if you want, you can mute people or you could talk to them while you're watching the movie. But I think they go with rooms up to 8 people. You can sit in like a virtual movie theater and change seats or whatnot. You can grab crayons and write fake things, you know, or like random stuff in the sky. So that's kind of cool. I've watched parts of movies in there before just because I was curious how the app worked. So I've like jumped in. I've watched the end of Real Genius, the last like 20 minutes with someone, and then after that I caught someone that was airing the original RoboCop. So then I watched like half of that. So it's just kind of a goofy little way to hang out with people. It would be really cool if like we all had an Oculus Quest and we go to the theater, but we don't. So I just go in other people's movies and enjoy that. Love that movie. The soundtrack is very good. Mess with the Best. Die. In the place where I put that thing that time. Yeah, the Oculus Quest 2 is a fantastic device. I really enjoy it. And I know it sucks because it's Facebook, but it's weird because when it came out, everyone's talking about how you can't make fake accounts, that they're shutting stuff down, that they can tell, but I made a bootleg account, and I don't have it. Well, didn't have a Facebook, then I do now, but I didn't have a Facebook, so I just made a dummy account, and I had been using that, and it worked like a charm. So sure, they're stalking and recording my living room or whatever the fuck they're doing with all the data, but On the upside, I've got a sweet video game that I can play. Beat Saber, fantastic game. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Do I want gemstones or do I want darkness? Have 520 darkness. I was going for 600. See if I can get that on this round. That place where I put that thing. Yo, yo, yo. Crash and burn. Right? Fucking Angelina Jolie. Speaking of, so we're on topic then. Talking about the Eternals. Why not go back to Angelina Jolie's first movie that I can think of with hackers? We'll stay thematic. Johnny Lee Miller. I don't think he's been in a Marvel movie yet. Or a superhero movie. I feel like everyone is ending up in frickin'... It's impossible to work in Hollywood and not be in a frickin' superhero movie these days. I mean, it is probably about 40% of what's released to theaters now. God, an Igon. I swear to God, I still have fucking Fantasy stuck in my head from Free Guy. That song is not getting out of my head anytime soon. I'm not okay with that. I would like to listen to other music too. But now with my YouTube Premium, I have a Mariah Carey channel more or less because of Fantasy. And then it started to lump in, you know, like artists. Still have not gotten a single Ariana to pop on there, so maybe that is shameful for you, but it has given me much more Mariah. It's gone into Beyonce. What else is in there? Let me pull this up real fast so I'm curious. So no thanks. Let me turn this down because I don't want to. Because technically, I guess on Twitch, I will get hit with DMCA if they hear any of that music playing. Because they're assholes. So, thanks to Mariah now, it's queuing up Michael Jackson, Mariah Carey, Allure, I don't know who that is, Dido, Mariah Carey, Destiny's Child, Mary J. Blige, Christina Aguilera, Sierra. Wow, that takes me back. Who else is in here? Robin, Boyz II Men, Destiny's Child, In Vogue, Usher. This is all music that I absolutely have not been listening to until that popped up. So, thank you for that. You've now ruined me. Although I guess it's technically Ryan Reynolds has ruined me. It's a fun movie though. I did enjoy that. I honestly want to watch it again. Need the version with ODB. There is a version of Fantasy with ODB. Is that official or is that bootleg? They got a remix or something. That's all the music you listen to on the reg. Yeah, that is definitely not all the music I listen to on the reg. There's not one guitar in any of those that I listed. And there's also no video game music in there. If you get Mariah to do some video game music, you get her on Tony Hawk, or you get Ariana Grande on Tony Hawk, then I'll probably know who the hell you're talking about. Until that day, until she makes her appearance in something other than Fortnite. Fuck, she was in Final Fantasy. Damn it. I don't know if her music was in Final Fantasy, though. Shit, I just trapped myself, didn't I? God damn it, that means that Ariana is video game music. We'll go this route. Hi.
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out. I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus. Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Replenish all death defiance. Nice. Oof, I absolutely need that. That gets me all my resurrections back. Bam! Good one. Patrocles. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I've got a lot of gold, so we'll go with Charon Shop. Fuck, I was hoping he would sell me some health. Yeah? Sometimes money drops in the red pots. I thought I'd break them. Alright, so let's buy some gemstones. I guess I'll buy upgrade. Any heart chamber rewards more. Oh, the permanent health. Okay, that's cool. Or I can get 10% resistant damage. Question is, do I think I'm going to get any more chambers that have hearts? I probably won't. So that might be a waste. I'll go with damage reduction.
Beautiful.
And then I'll buy this power up. Dying Lament? What is that? When foes are slain. Okay, cool. Alright. It's time for me to die against these bosses. It's the second time I've gone up against them.
So,
Theseus, that's his name.
Challenges again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster! I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
Jesus. Yeah, so this is the part, Igon, that I usually have. This is probably one of the hardest parts of this game. From my experience as well as a lot of other people's. Just because it is two bosses at the same time, and when you kill one, the other enrages, and it all goes to shit. The one dude hucks a spear at you with, like, massive damage. So you got range attacks, and then you have the bull, which is constantly charging you. So you really don't get a moment's rest. So it's like you have to kind of, like, get objects between you and the archer while killing the bull. Oh, and by the way, not archer, but the spear throwing. But on top of that, he also has a fucking shield, so you have to get him from behind in order to do any damage. Oh, and the spear he also throws and then calls back. So if you're not paying attention, he will call it back right through you, kind of like what he just did. Only thing I'm hoping is that I just got 2 resurrections before I came out here. So I might be able to beat them, but I'm going to be in rough shape for anything after that. If I do manage to beat these 2. The only upside I have is that this dash I have causes damage when I dash by them with that water burst. So really I just kind of keep blasting by them, doing AE damage, and then keep moving. Area effect, sorry, AE. Shorthand. Forget not everyone plays RPGs. God, looks like I'm gonna kill the bull first, which... Fuck. That's what I didn't want to deal with. The archer... Not the archer, whatever this asshole, the human, he gets blessed by the gods, and then you start getting all these area effects falling from the sky, while he's also hucking the spear at you and recalling it, and the bull's chasing you, so there's no part of this that's good. Only thing I can, at a glance, it looks like there's a good amount of damage dealt to the bull at this point. Fuck. So yeah, and like this fight, if you stay still, you are fucked, so. Alright, I'm going to be able to kill the Minotaur. Alright, so he's down. So me killing Theseus, have half my health. It's possible I might make this, but I'm definitely not going to beat the game on this run. Especially when I get hit by... It got me drunk. So sometimes, when I get here, if I have the shield dash... Or sorry, the deflect dash, I can deflect and can knock his spear back at him and that kills him. Oh, come on! Yes! Yes! Oof. Damage reduction, you could simply not get hit. Yeah, that'd be nice too.
Oh, I can't seem to open it.
But I like to get hit. I don't know what to tell you.
Service exit, thanks.
I like him.
I shall have to have a word with our king, Theseus.
Tell him I said hi.
Nice. Alright, so I got some health. I have 90 gold, so I really can't afford shit.
Be a little short of coin.
It's a really bad time to be short. So I can try and buy a random item, which might give me the Kiss of Sticks. Is really what I need. Let's see if there's anything I can sell. Title dash, no. Fuck, I'm not going to be able to get enough money. Alright, whatever. I'm going to go with the Fateful Twist, see if I get a Kiss of Sticks. Nope, Nemesis Crest. Don't even know what that is. You deal 50% damage striking foes from behind. Don't really care right now.
Made it this far. And check.
Yeah, the spear, I believe, is the first weapon that I beat the game with, so this is tracking fairly well. And trophy, sorry, achievement pop. First time getting here on Xbox.
The willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that.
I wish pots were dropping food. Forget what I have to upgrade to make that start happening.
Oh no, not this.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the Satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Kick the dog's ass.
Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find.
What is your deal, man? You don't mess with the dog. Yeah, so normally if I get to this point of the game and I know I'm not going to make it through the run, I'll just blow all my money on whatever I can afford for either unlocking stuff or like this Blood Titan stuff. This is super expensive, but it's also something very limited in the game. So if I got the gold, I just blow it on stuff if I don't think I'm going to make it through. Even if I am going to make it through, there's really no reason to hang on to it. Alright, so I have 5 doors. I'll go with the hardest one first, because it also gives me a heart upgrade. You're hoping you could kill the dog? Jesus, man. You pet that thing for 90% of the game. Why would you want to kill it? Fuck, I forgot about this. So this part of the game is less fun because you step in poison, you have to find yourself to the little tree thing to heal yourself. So going all out is a horrible idea. You want to hide.
Hi.
pet the dog once on accident. So you're trying to kill the dog and you accidentally pet it. Copy that. God, fuck, you can tell where I work just by doing that. Copy that. I hate when I say that outside of work. I feel like a goddamn monster when I say it. Oh, you motherfucker! I thought he was still stuck behind the bladey thing. Anyways, so Igon, that is a complete run there. So I don't know, was that like 40 minutes or so? But you get a good idea of what the game is, so. Just an FYI. I think I got one more run in me, and then I'm going to call for the stream for the night. What's up?
I've only heard the tales of the gigantic, vicious, flesh-eating vermin up there near the surface. Now I guess we both know that those tales are definitely true.
You're a dick.
Definitely true.
How goes it?
Hey, what's up?
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but...
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
I haven't run into Thanatos yet.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever,
Cat.
in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I am the darkness. Alright, so what else do we got? Yeah, I'm... Appreciate you hanging out, Paige. I tried my damnedest. Sorry I let you down. I'll work on myself as a human being, and as a robot, and as a slayer of gods. Apparently, if I appreciated The Last Jedi a little bit more, I may have been able to kill a god tonight, but alas, it eludes me, so... Have a good night, man. I'll see you. I'll talk to you later. May contain urns with money. Faded list of miners' prophecies. Ooh, I think that's what I want to get. Yeah, I have horrible taste in everything, sorry. I've been letting myself down since 1984, sir. Lounge. Alright, so I think what I want to do...
Here are the gems. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
I think I remember this being...
Rod of fishing. Here.
Ooh, rod of fishing. Yeah, we'll go with it.
I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
But that list of minor prophecies that I picked up, it's pretty much like once I start completing tasks, it allows me to unlock and get more items. So it's kind of like a
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
an item that's just going to give me more items. Really, is what it comes down to.
Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Wow. Chip on her shoulder just because I beat the shit out of her.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
Festive occasion. I'm gonna start upgrading.
Let's go with this one then. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable. Until
The
Sir is
lounge.
again.
Ching. Can I afford the other one? No. Alright. Maybe next time.
Hi. Hi, Your Highness.
Hi.
Just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay. So, bye.
Thanks.
That lady's crazy.
List.
Ooh, faded list.
Was bound to happen, really. My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Yeah, see, so it's like now I've done all these things already.
Achilles'
So now I can just start
success.
collecting.
I'm getting somewhere with it.
Yeah, I have not escaped. Have not met everyone yet. And then this is what I mentioned earlier about just picking up boons just so I have them. This is because it's basically a checklist to go down. And once you get every boon from someone, it unlocks something. Alright, so that's killing the like mini bosses. Alright, so
Let's see.
ooh, I can get a second Death Defiance or 1 time per chamber. God, that almost seems more worth it. Because that means every time... oh, a chamber is like an entire level, so maybe it's not worth it as much. But second Death Defiance is totally worth it. Dark Regeneration I have not yet. Restore some of your health. I could definitely use that. And I could unlock new skills, but I'd rather unlock the fist, because the fists are awesome.
Let's go.
And I get to punch things. Hi.
Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Kieran. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
Sounds about right. Yes, let's unlock the fist.
This one. Twin Fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped.
Whoa, those are paws.
Yep, but now that I got Ambrosia, I'm going to go back to Meg and hook her up. Hey, what's up? I'm going to give you a gift.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this on you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
It's not contraband, it was a gift.
Thanks.
Cat.
I told you to back off.
Yeah, well, I'm stubborn. Let's go to this quill.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
Determinism. I'm self-aware. Alright, let's go into the world. Come on, Daedalus. Daedalus goes really well. Yes! With the paws.
Twin Fists.
After using your special, yes. So this is, when I mentioned before, this is the cool when I come down. I do damage. So that is half of what I need. So I'm off to a good start of the build. Good, yes, let us get stronger with the Street Fighter. I like the fist a lot. The fists are fun. I don't know who that Mayfon guy is, but he's got some good punchers. Mayfon! Some gold. Alright, see, so I've got purple stuff or I've got a key. Go with a key. Just because I still need a bunch of those. Oh, to unlock the last weapon, and then I'll probably stop trying to aim for the keys. They're still good for other stuff, but really for me it's just about unlocking all the weapons. Oh shit, that's right, never mind. I need them for the mirror too. Get the heart.
Come and get it.
Yeah, see, I don't have the other half of the build. I need a boon attached to my special attack to make it worth it, because right now it just leaves me open. So like if I got deflect attached to my special, then that would be pretty badass. So need Athena to spawn, so ooh, Ares. Yeah, we'll give you a gift.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin, and I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
You traveled rather far down there since last we met, my kin, and that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
Alright, so deflect. Sorry, your attack does Doom. Cast does Blade Rift. Your dash does Blade Rift. Oh, we'll go with. Oop, damn it! I accidentally hit up on the analog stick. Alright, well, I guess I deal Doom then. Or cast Doom or something. Doom occurs when I hit things now with my fist. Doom! Which means after a couple seconds they take more damage. Oh, could really use some Athena though. I need to start deflecting. I think Chaos Gate. Nah, we're good. I'll keep my money. Although 161 could have something good at Charon. I'll check him out. Normally that's not my go-to, but
Charon's shop.
let's give him a gift.
Charon,
Warm his heart.
you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. You don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Thank you. Alright, so what do I have? A mystery thing? Or a heart? I don't know what this is, to be honest. I think it's just a mystery boon? Or a heart. Hearts are hard to come by, I'll go with that.
Why not?
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
Hey, this is the guy from Castlevania. Symphony of the Night, the boatman. all things are connected. Ooh, I can fish. Let me handle this death dealing, and then I'll go back to fishing. Fish. Yes, I would like to fish. But I need to kill things first. Ah, my punchers are strong. I like it. Forget how fishing works in this.
Let's fish. Missed.
Oh, damn it. Well, that's how you don't fish. I gave it a little tug. And I went for it. I guess I was probably waiting for a big bobble or something. I'm also not used to Rumble, because when I play on Switch, it's the Switch Lite and it does not have Rumble on it, so that the Rumble from the fish threw me off. God, I really need a reflex skill.
Uncle Poseidon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that from Poseidon.
Word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Let's see, stuff's worth more, call or dash. That water dash did pretty good by me before. I think I might do that again. But getting more everything sounds nice too. Please don't fall off, Goya. You're going to be very unhappy if you roll. And you're probably going to end up cutting my legs up, so please don't do that. Your sword is mine. Mortal Kombat. Now that was a bad movie. A couple interesting fight bits, but really should just been a series of webisodes of fights, if you will. Don't know what the fuck was going on with that story. The whole buddying up with Kano the whole time too drove me insane. Like, clearly that dude was gonna betray them and be a giant douchebag, so I don't know why they tolerated him. I'll go this way and get some keys. Feel like I'm on a good key streak right now. Done. Key me, bro. Key me. Ooh, shop. Gain gold. Nope and nope. I don't like temporary buffs. Unless I'm on the final boss, and at which point, yeah, I'll take the temporary buffs. Other than that, it feels like a waste of money. Granted, everything's temporary in this, but still. Those feel especially useless.
All clear.
Ambrosia. Yeah, I got nothing. Fuck, I guess I'm going back to the shop. Oh, whatever, I've got 233.
Charon's shop.
Ooh, Nelly. There's no fishing. Sometimes there's fish here for the having. But he's got an Athena, so that's my reflect.
Just what I need.
Ah, special can deflect. Bingo. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, you don't want to talk to me anymore, huh? Whoa, I'm up against Meg already, too. Oh, shit.
Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts sealed shut within your father's vault.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You can't possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
No, I'm good. God, I am wrecking her. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to... Need to keep it moving, but I don't like it. God, the gloves are so fucking fun. Oh, come on, Chris. Jeez Louise. Cheese and crackers. There we go. Beat the shit out of her. Wow. And I unlocked some Titan blood.
Titan blood.
That I can't use yet because I have not unlocked all the weapons.
Did you enjoy this stint in Tartarus?
Oh, eat me, father.
I needed one of those.
Oh well.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as it stinks.
Lovely. Next
Lovely indeed.
Yes.
Time to make my way to the five-headed bone dragon, Hydra. Whatever you want to call it. See if there's anywhere for me to fish here. Nope. Okay. Keeping it moving. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit loopy. I might not make it through this run mentally. And I actually don't know what happens if you try stopping a run mid-game. I guess with Xbox I can just do the quick resume, right? And then it's just here when I get back, but I don't know if the game really has like a resume run option now that I'm thinking of it. Because normally I get addicted and I just keep on going to the end of the run, but I think sleepiness is taking me. Whenever I start humming Mario music, that usually means I'm tapped out for the night. Because my brain just goes back into like, hey, remember when we were 8 years old and we played that game a lot? Let's hum that music. Sometimes it's Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. But a lot of times it's Mario. Because we were a Nintendo household.
Delicious.
Alright, here. Ooh. Shit, these are all good. I'll go with the Doom. The Doom Fist. Alright, see, I got Palm, or I've got Quick Feats. And yeah, I'll go with Quick Feats. I could use some more boons, if you will. Boon, baby, boon. Boon. It's an inferno. Come on, come down. Alright, good. Where is another one of you? There you are. Stun lock this mofo and drop some doom. Alright.
So close.
God, I hate explosion enemies. I really need some health. I've got one more resurrect after this, but I would like to finish. I don't think I've given you a gift yet. Yes, I have. Okay. I would like to finish the boss for the lava world.
I can tell you hit a lot of bad news on the way. You stay alive, all right?
Chance to dodge, 15%. Fucking, I'll go with cast skill, because I'm not gonna beat this on this run. So might as well knock out some pickups. You can only fish once every 10 levels, so should hopefully be coming up on another fishing spot soon. I would like to do it without fucking it up. Nice, just get him to stand in the lava. Ooh, and I ranked up my tooth. Alright, see. Ooh, health. I like health. I am a big old softie. Literally and figuratively. Ooh, I haven't seen any Zeus in a while. Actually, I don't think there's been any Zeus this entire night. Not such a bad boss. Not bad at all.
Next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
And yeah, I have not gifted anything to Zeus yet, so let me give you an Ambrosia, Pops. Or Unk.
Zeus, Uncle, please accept this offering and all my gratitude.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me, and as a show of generosity to you in turn, I present this.
Oh, why, thank you.
My thanks, Lord Uncle Zeus.
You've traveled rather quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
Oh, I thought that meant he was going to give me a double boon. Those things are sweet when you start getting those. Call. We'll do a call. Thanks, Zeus. I get it. It's because it's lightning. I'm tingly. Anyways, let's keep on going. Grab us some shadow or darkness. So we're at 2 hours and 59 minutes and 32 seconds of the stream. So we are going to hit the 3-hour mark, friends. Which means it is after 10:30. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our company. M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E.
Show yourselves.
What am I looking for? Ah, there you are. Just knock you back on the lava. And aw, you bastard. Thought you were just gonna melt to death like the others. Callisti. So, I had some plans. Unfortunately, D&D, one of the texts when I went to get water, Dungeons and Dragons is canceled tomorrow due to family event with one of the players. So, Dungeons and Dragons is now off the table. So now, no, I don't really have anything planned for tomorrow. I guess I could do some yard work because there's a lot of it that I need to do and I haven't done, so I could do something boring like that, or like I said, I could finish watching Neon Genesis Evangelion, or sorry, the rebuild of Evangelion as it's called, or here's another I could just keep streaming nonsense like Hades. I don't know, it's a big old TBD for me. Which I'm okay with, because, like, I, one, look forward to D&D heavily, but I mean, if I don't have anything going on tomorrow and I can just chill out all day, I'm completely fine with that.
Hey, you.
There's an event by me in the Detroit area called the Woodward. It's the name of the street, Dream Cruise. And all it is like classic cars all weekend, or just going up and down like this like 2 or 3 mile strip of that road. All classic cars. And then the ones that, you know, they're just slowly going like 5 miles per hour. Effectively, the road is useless at that point. And it's just, everyone just chills and barely cruises down the road. They break out all their classic cars so that you can catch, like, I don't know, really anything and everything going up and down the road. And then aside from that, they have cars on the stores and lots all along the road. They have their hoods popped open, or they have other classic cars parked, so you can just chill and BS with them. And, you know, everyone's just showing off their cars before it becomes fall, because in Michigan, you know, when the weather takes a turn for the worse, everyone puts all these cars away in storage, that way they don't take any damage or weathering or anything. So it's kind of like one final hurrah for the summer. But there's like food trucks and all that, and it's a good little spectacle to hang out. So, you know, if I'm not doing Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, I'll probably go up to there and check out the Dream Cruise, get some food.
For you.
Wow, that's good.
Curse of Agony, good. Oof, 105, that's real good. Zeus's Aid now deals a shit ton of lightning damage.
I'll see you.
Come again.
Gross, I always have to make sure that I don't schedule work anywhere around that area Thursday through Sunday. Do you have any stores that are... Yeah, no, the traffic is the worst. I mean, cars don't move there, but... I mean, I really don't have a whole lot of reason to ever go through those cities, to be completely honest. I'm actually shocked that you do. Unless I'm specifically trying to go there for that event, like, you know, it doesn't cross my path.
Thank you, mate.
But yeah, I might just go tomorrow to get some food, to be honest. God, Fist, they're wrecking fucking bosses. God, this build is nice. Now, if I wasn't tired, I might try another Fist build, but I probably would have picked a different Daedalus, because I got so excited about the idea of repeating the combo that I had before, and it didn't work pan out. But man, if I would have went with a different Daedalus to start this all off, I could have a really crazy fucking build right now. Because, I mean, you can see I'm tearing through this boss. Man, I wish I took this run a little bit more seriously.
Whoa, that's not good.
I am fucking shredding. Damn. Yeah, it was really close to death, I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen, but... Man, yeah, this combo was shredding. Goya is getting very impatient, so I'm definitely at the final run of my stream. Costco and Telegraph and Auburn Hill stores. Gotcha.
Beautiful.
And nowhere to fish here. Damn it, I want to fish in the lava world. Actually, no, that's not Goya. That's Coconut that's getting impatient. Huh, I'm surprised. Normally she doesn't yell at me to go to bed. Usually he does. Let's get some health. Don't really have a lot of money, but there might be something I can buy. Yeah, like more darkness. I'm good with that. It's better than just losing my money.
Bye, Asphodel.
Yeah, and I think that this build would actually be really good against the third level bosses. We'll go with Daedalus. We'll see what kind of upgrade he gives me for my weapons. I don't think I've ever really gotten a Daedalus upgrade this late into the game. Usually, and the later into the game you get, the better the chance of a rarity jump that there is. So look forward to the idea of getting a crazy ass late end game Daedalus upgrade for my Beast Fist. Oh, if I get lucky though, I could get the dude Patroclus. If I run into him on this world, he'll give me both of my resurrects back, and then, or all three of them, then I actually could have a fighting chance at clearing it on this run. We'll see. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Like I said, I got the start of a good build. Dash Strike deals more damage and adds an attack. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Fuck, that could be really good too. Whenever your special slays a foe, restores 2% health. It's too late into the game for that build, though. I'll go with the Dash Strike.
Fix that.
So the other thing, too, is I'm not primarily using my special attack. So I don't know if that would actually work. I'm really digging my dash attack, though. Alright, so I got money or palm. I have 111 money, so I go in here, that's 100, so that'll put me 200. Which, if I run into... Oh, fuck, I hate these things. These are, like... Igon, if you remember from Gears of War, the fucking clickers, that's what these things are. They're little assholes that explode. If that's all of them, I'd be happy, but I have a feeling there's going to be more. Yep. Thankfully, just like clickers, they will explode their friends as well. So I got some money, and check it out, there's a place to shop. Alright, so before I buy that, let me see what I can... The next places I can go are Gemstones or Charon Shop. Okay. So, oh fuck. I can spend 35, that'll still leave me with 200, and this will restore some health. I'm gonna go this route. Because now if I go to the shop, maybe he'll just kick him. I wish, man. That worked really well in Gears. Does not work so well in this. Fuck. Don't sell me my resurrection, bro. You were not what I was hoping you were. Got Athena. I've got this. Might as well buy the darkness. So I'm about to lose everything anyways. Yeah, sure. So at this point, if you see to the top right of the big icon, there's that little icon, I guess next to the name. That's that means that I need it for my collection. I have not obtained that skill at any point prior to now. So I'm just gonna get that since I'm towards the end of my run, just so I can help unlock it. So I can go here with an extra heart, or I can go into a boss to get another Athena skill. Hold not hope. I'm thinking that I might run into Patroclus and I can get my reses back. If that's the case, I might be able to make a really good fucking recovery run. And that would be fucking amazing if I do that. Because I have been sloppy with this run. And that's the other cool thing with this Igon is that, like, there's some times where you just, it's not as over as you think it is. And there'll be a surprise run, or you'll get some skills that you didn't realize were as awesome as they were. And that's the part that really makes this game fun, is that hanging on for hope because something cool happened. Or you got a rare skill for a change or something like that. You just managed to catch a break. Which I am not getting right now. I got 23 health. If I play my cards right, I can survive, and maybe one of the next rooms is Patroclus and get all my reses back. My resurrections. Alright, so that's done. I get a heart. That's 25 health. Bada bing, bada boom, and fuck, neither of them are Patroclus. One is another heart, though, so I'll go that route. Gives me 25 more permanent health, or maximum health, as well as 25. Oh, fuck. It's a bunch of casters. Or, bowmen. As indicated by all the lock-ons on top of me. Thankfully, they die quick, but if I put too much space between me and them, they will devour me. Alright, so what spawns now? That looks like... Oh, it's another bowman, okay. Those witches suck. Those big purple things that are popping out everywhere. Goddamn witches, man. They're the worst. Fuck! Yeah, I'm not gonna make it through this round. Those fucking little exploding dudes, I swear to God. Damn it, motherfuckers. Oh my God. That was a run. I'm barely hanging on by the skin of my teeth right now. Fuck. Alright. I mean, I honestly, at the state that I'm in, I have zero hope of defeating the boss of this world, but... See how far I can ride this out at this point. Away from me. Stupid big purple bubbles. I don't care if I came back. I'm dealing with the witches. These big purple blasts are the things that are wrecking me. Actually not doing that bad in this room. Of course, when I open my big mouth, that's when shit's gonna go sideways. Get away from the traps. Nice. I actually don't think I took any damage in there. Went in with 33 and I left with 33. See, I have 131. Is there... Of course I don't have enough money. Fuck. I had to buy that stupid shit, didn't I? Oh, yes, Patroclus. Yes! Alright, now that I know that Resurrect's coming in the next room, let me see if there's something I want to buy. Your cast deals more damage, your special deals more damage. Nope, don't want either of you. See, and this is one of those you hold out for a miracle and it happens.
Is this the final cruelty of the gods? Or evidence, perhaps? There's something wrong there, sir. I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Thanks.
Yes, I just got 3 fucking resurrects.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers,
Yes.
carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to
Water.
honor in life as well as death.
Alright.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Double boot? No, I'm still sticking with hearts. Now that I'm in the game, the more HP that I get, the better. Because it also impacts how much I resurrect with. So, more health, gooder. Come on, you fuckers. Smash the shit out of these guys. Alright.
Just in time.
Oh, you can resurrect. I don't care. Fuck. Charge right into that one. Should have been paying attention. What have they done? All the super little exploding chariots. I don't even know what they're called. Assholes is what they're called. Flaming chariots of doom.
No chance. That one's real.
Alright, good. I don't know if there's any more, but gotta take out shield dudes. Alright, he's down. Let's get this last archer, and then I think we're clear in here. Nice, he got killed by the trap. Another 25. I'm up to fucking 200 health. That's insanely good. Considering how doomed I was for a minute at the start of this game. So I got a Palm, or I got a Charon. Oh, Charon, I have 150 gold, so maybe that'll be something worth picking up. Yes, another heart. So I get that. I can't afford to max out my health, but... Nice. Alright, time for the boss. Let's see how well this goes or does not go.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
Unfortunately, I do not know the tale of Theseus, and I do not know what he has against Heracles. What the relationship is. It's fine. I think I'll defeat you too. As long as I don't let myself get caught by that goddamn spear repeatedly. I think being able to clear out the bowl should be easy enough. Oh, I almost have my Zeus lightninged up. Yes! Smite the shit out of these guys. Zeus, you didn't smite as much as I hoped you would, but... I'm almost down with this fucking bowl. I'm about to die again, though. Fuck, I knew it. It's that goddamn spear that guy has. Oh, fuck me, Artemis. She's at least easier to plan for. Like, she just doesn't random strike the way like Dionysius or whatever. Dionysus. His shit's super fucking random. Death defied one more time. And Zeus says, yes! Good. Bam, mother!
They say to never meet your heroes. Very nice.
Zagreus! Zagreus!
So withstood the finest of Elysium.
Thank you. I did not think I would get this far on this run.
I still need these.
Ooh, I can get 300 gold for selling Zeus's aid. I am okay with that. Granted, that's probably the only reason why I just ran that, but that's a lot of fucking money. So I think I'm actually going to sell that.
That's cold.
So I'm at the end of the run anyways. So I can buy one cast of Death Defiance. I'd say that's worth it. And we'll see what I can buy in here. I can do this. I might be able to clear this dungeon. I don't think I could beat Hades, though.
Almost out of here.
Because normally with Hades, I need to have multiple resurrections and a sick-ass build in order to survive.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the Underworld Prince.
I've almost made it. Lots on offer here.
Swap one Daedalus for two Daedalus at random. So I can buy a palm and that's it. Alright, so there's nothing worth buying. Alright, so let's hit up. I usually go with the harder rooms first, which would be the Athena. But I really like the idea of health, so I'm going to go here first.
Hello.
So what I really need to do when I'm in this space is watch for traps and poison. If I become poisoned, I have to run to that well, so I need to pay attention. The satyrs shoot me with blow darts that poison me, or the rats drop little poison vials, or poison puddles, I should say. So I just need to, when I'm killing the rats, make sure that I'm not falling into their traps. Usually a ranged attack is best for that, but with the punchers, I really don't have that. Rooms like this where it's traps and rats, I don't mind just kind of letting the traps do the work for me. And just like that, the room is clear. Good. Alright, cool. This looks like this is the boss room. Fuck, poisoned. Fuck, where is a heal? Oh shit, there it is.
Must be the last of them.
See, and I let myself fall for the fucking little rats. I should know better. They got me with a little bit of poison. That thing will drain me hard. Ah, good. Get my heal. Unfortunately...
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Unfortunately, this is not the room that has what I needed.
Hope this can get me out of here.
So, what I'm doing at this part, if you haven't played this, is there are a bunch of different paths to go down, and one of them has a sack full of meat for my puppy. So, and it's done at random, so sometimes you can get it on the first hall you go down, sometimes you end up going through all 5. So, be it that I am not in a good state, I really don't want to go against the toughest boss ones. I'm really hoping it'll be one of these two. Stupid poison rat. Alright, where is the... And even though, like, I know better, I still need to remind myself to watch where the cure is in the room. Because unfortunately I do a horrible job of remembering on the fly when I'm panicking. See, your attack does doom, your dash, nope, hold, cast. See, I'm not really doing that, so I have no problem. Let me sell that. So, hopefully, I can survive this round, get back to Charon's shop, and maybe buy something there. Stupid little rats. See, and sometimes you get little rooms like that that are nice and easy to clear out. And then, unfortunately, sometimes you get rooms that are a little bit poisony. It's like I really need to be doing my special attack that way. Fuck, I don't do that. Got my cure. I'm basically just spamming the cure button. That way, if I do get poisoned, I'm right on top of it. Oof. Alright, that was a little bit silly, but whatever, it worked. I hate these laser rocks. There's multiples of them, it usually sucks real bad. If it's just one of them, you just gotta kind of be patient, which I'm not known for my patience. I have 4 health. Sorry, there's a fly or something. So this is the last room. This is where using traps to my advantage is nice. God damn it, Chris, don't go into poison. Ah, oh, fuck, laser dudes. And there's a lot of them. You know, I knew I was gonna die. Fuck. So I got a little bit of... fuck, I'm poisoned. So there's a small possibility I might survive. And in the event that the dog meat or whatever I fucking need is here. Might be able to make it to Hades.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, attack, special, and cast, do more damage. Doom does more damage, but takes longer. It's actually kind of a fun one. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage. Yeah, I have no more cast of that, so I guess I'll go with the bonus Doom damage. Or I could just do 10% straight damage on everything. I'll go with that. Fuck. Alright, so it wasn't in here, so I don't think we're going to see Hades tonight. I was really banking on that, but it does not look like it's going to work that way. So I can buy another Zeus thing, or I could swap one random Daedalus for 2 Daedalus. Trying to think of what I have. So I have special, stronger, and can deflect. Your cast. Yeah, I really don't care about either of those, so I mean, I guess I can try and upgrade it. Whatever. YOLO, right?
Mix things up, Daedalus.
Long Knuckle and Draining Cutter. Whenever your special slays foes. Okay, that's not gonna happen. And cast. Well, that was a fucking waste. That money did me no good. Alright, so this looks like this is going to be my final quarter, because I don't see me making it past this, but whatever. Whoa, what is this? Your attack... Wow, that is kind of nice. Well, I guess that wasn't a completely worthless upgrade. Because now I got some ranged attacks. Which, like I said, with poison is kind of freaking key that I can do that. Because, like, right now I have no risk whatsoever to him pulling his bullshit on me. If he spits out poison, I'm fine. Oh, nice. This could... I could make it through this corridor. But realistically, if I don't have what I need at the end of this quarter, I'm not going to be able to clear out the 2 tougher ones. So, it's all or nothing on this, basically. All or nothing. Fuck. Was not ready for you guys. I'm actually surprised they didn't get the drop on me. Usually, these are the guys that cast poison on you with their blow darts. Fully expected them to get me. Fully. Yes!
In the name of Hades.
Yes! Barely hanging on in this fucking game, but I'll take it. Neither of these are shit that I want, but, sure. Just to cross it off my list.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Restore some health.
Much better.
I have 100 health to fight the end boss. Not gonna work.
Time to deliver the goods.
I only had 27 gold, so there's nothing I can buy. Yes, you don't want to talk to me. I got that. Alright, cool. So we do get to see Hades.
Alright, boy. I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I only one boy.
Alright. Snow.
Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gushed lusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. Untouched, you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Boy.
No, you're going home, not me.
Oh, you're so naive.
You brought this on yourself.
There's no way you're winning this fight, boy.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
Oh, fuck.
You're
That
as
one.
disgraceful as our king upon Olympus.
Well, that is the stream, friends, because there's nothing I can do better after that.
Damn you, Father.
Oh dear, indeed. Daddy Gone gutted me hard.
Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it.
A moment
Killed
later,
by Redacted.
I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. He was...
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
Just a god. What I basically it's everything you do in this a little bit levels you up more and more. Like for example here when I go to renovate, I can get things that give me a little bit more of an edge. So like this will give me 10% more health whenever I use a fountain. So you get little things like that that, you know, you aren't leveling per se, but at the same time you're definitely getting more of an advantage. It's a little bit more indirect, if you will, than just saying, hey, you leveled up. So like getting more health from fountains is probably a good thing for me to spend my jewels on.
I like the sound of this. Work approved.
So
Raise the fee, good contractor.
So since you can't level up normally, this is the sort of thing you do. Is like every time you go through, all the currency you see on the right side there, that's all currency that carries between plays. So really it's just a matter of amassing enough to upgrade the things you want. That way you get, you know, you level up, if you will.
Is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself, and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
And by like talking to people, they'll level up. You'll either get their story to go forward.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
You'll get their story level up. Sometimes they'll give you new items, or you get a side quest, and you know there's all these different little things to slowly build up. So like this is another way where you level up, where you spend, you know, the darkness that you earn to get like minor upgrades. So spend it on, you know, whenever I regain some health every time I pick up darkness. So it goes from 30% to 60%. So now, as I go through the levels, I'll constantly get more heals, which is going to be beneficial for... you know, getting towards the end of the level and having full health. That way I'm not dying. So it's little things like that, but you don't ever level up and like get like strength or anything like that.
Yo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Yeah, Goya's getting impatient now.
Souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there.
Alright, so let's see. So like now, yeah, so I've got the last... Oh, I'm one key off from being able to afford it. Let me see. Or like here's another thing where as you get these different items, they give you different perks. That way, you know, you can do more damage or cast an extra something or another. So the game's all really about getting little perks. And usually it varies from person to person too. What works for you versus what works for me might not be the same thing.
Let's see here.
So I want one key, which costs 10 gems. I'm going to do that. And then that's the other nice thing too, is if you get too much currency one way or another for what you're trying to get, usually that broker, you can go there and you can swap whatever you have too much of to get the thing that you're looking for. So like I just swapped some of the gems that helped me upgrade the house to get a key, so now I can unlock the last weapon. What the hell? I have a raid, the real Gamer Fox. Travis, thank you, sir. You are jumping on right towards the end, and I was going to call it, but everyone's raiding. Hi, hello, Punk Rock Bob and or Chris, whatever you want to call me. We've been playing Hades tonight, and we actually just got up to Hades, and then he decided he doesn't care for me anymore. Jammed me with a spear and called it a day. Travis, what were you playing? I know you were going back and forth for a minute about it. What were you playing before you jumped on over with everyone? It'd be awesome if you were also playing Hades, but I don't think that's the case. No, that's all good, man. I was going to call it, but you know what? I'm going to stick around now that, you know, everyone just showed up. And I appreciate you dropping in on me. It is always welcome, one, when you come, but two, you brought some friends, so I appreciate that. Oh, that's right, I did see that, and I was very jealous because I love that game, and I absolutely love that game, and I have not picked it up yet. The remake that they put out, but that game is a hoot. Is that your first time playing? No, that's right. Sorry, I'm getting excited now. Sorry, I'm letting him talk for a second. That's right, I saw you're trying to go back to some of your favorites, enjoying some old memories, if you will. So how was it? Did it hold up as much as you liked it to?
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Oh, snap. Nice, that's cool. I'm glad to hear it because I really enjoy that game. I played it a bunch over the years. Yeah, dying a lot is just what happens in that game. Usually I would play it co-op with friends, but just, you know, as time went on, you don't have people to sit on a couch with you anymore, so that ended up... Thank you, Goya. That ended up not being the case the last couple times I've tried playing it, but man, those games are a hoot. What, are you playing as the wizard, or what were you playing as? Z-dash shoots a gust ahead, then flex chill. Cast, don't care. We'll go with chill.
The power of the freezing surface now. Dead. Out of ammo.
I've gone all Call of Duty on us now. We've got a rifle for crying out loud. The sorceress, yes. Oh man, the sorceress gets so freaking good though. Like when you get to the point in the game where you start getting the lightning ball, the sorceress is, in my opinion, completely broken. I would play through with one of my vegan gamer on Twitter. Used to play with him in person all the time, and he'd play the sorceress, or maybe I did. I don't even remember, but I just remember us going through corridors, playing co-op, and just like throwing that ball lightning down the hallway and it obliterating everything. Sorceress is a lot of fun. Yeah, those games are so good. I really do need to pick that up. But I was partially also hoping that they'd put out like a physical release of it, and they still haven't. I think it's only digital on all the consoles for that matter. Oh, Goya, what are you up to? You causing mischief? Yeah. Ball lightning, man. As soon as you get to a level where you can start getting that, I forget what the official name is, but once you get to the point where you can train that, do it. It's so good. It's probably one of my favorite skills. Hoping Dark Alliance 2 comes to Switch as well. Dude, if you and me both. Wouldn't it be cool if they just put Dark Alliance 2 out and they did a double pack? 2 games, 1 cartridge, $60. Call it a day. I know the price was a bit up there, especially when it first came out, because Dark Alliance, the new version, just came out for $40 like a month afterwards. But I think I'd be okay with $60 for 1 and 2 on 1 cartridge. I don't remember if 2 allowed you to import your stuff over or not. I know for the other game like that, the Champions in Wrath, that you can import your character from 1 to 2. I don't remember if I don't think... No, actually you couldn't, because Baldur's Gate 2 has 5 completely different classes. I remember there being like a barbarian that you can multi-class into a shaman. A rogue becomes an assassin, I think. The little dwarven dude, who's the best because he has his bull rush, which is... Anyways. Sorry. I'm a little slap happy at this point. But I do love that game. That's cool. Need to check that out. Maybe I'll go back and watch your VOD afterwards. Wind down tonight from the stream. Champions 2. Yeah, those... I miss those games so much. They put out... What was it? That company, Snowblind, went on to put out a Lord of the Rings hack and slash on Xbox 360 and PS3. Did you ever play that? I forget what that one was called. I think War in the North. Did you ever play that? Lord of the Rings, War in the North, I should say. Yeah, it's really cool just because it's... I mean, if you liked those games, it is a lot more of that, except now they get to play with the Lord of the Rings IP, so then, you know, you get familiar settings and stuff like that. And I remember there... Oh, and I don't remember it clearly, but I remember there being some really cool action-y co-op stuff that they added to it. Like, I think, like, being able to up your buddies or stuff like that. There was that, and I thought I remember something like you could do like co-op attacks, kind of like in Chrono Trigger or something like that. How you'd have two people work together and do an attack. I remember doing something like that in the Lord of the Rings game. Either way, I mean, if you like those hack and slash games, it's definitely worth your time checking out at some point. I don't know what systems it's on, to be honest, though. Like, it could be a PC game as well at this point. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be helpful, but I'm really not. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed your stream. I was really hoping that, I know for a lot of times when I do streams, it's a pick-me-up hanging out with people, so that's cool. It sounds like you had a good time. Happy to hear that. What time is it there anyways? I think you're like 6 hours off from me, so was it like 5 p.m., 5:30 p.m.? Dinner time? Is there anything delicious on the menu tonight? I'm always so jealous of the food that you and Travis post. Oh my god, God, this room is destroying me. Come on, just die already. Oh, why is this room... Oh, I forgot about my special attack with this thing. Oh, yeah. Forgot it's a freaking bazooka. Oh my God. Why is this is not working out for me? Oh my goodness, I'm already using freaking Resurrect. That's not good. I need to pay attention. Just having fun hanging out in chat. Heck yeah, Hades. Howdy. Howdy, LODs. Oh, hey, what's up? I haven't seen you pop by in a minute. See, I'm probably leave lurk here because I'm hungry. That is all good. I completely understand. Got our hands on some Wagyu beef. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I'm so jealous. I did not have Wagyu beef for dinner, so that sounds fantastic. Let's see. Your dash shoots a gust ahead, then inflicts chill. Stronger and inflicts chill. Ooh, I do love this. I just don't have anything that causes chill right now. I'm going to go with the Killing Freeze. Yes.
I see.
Cool. I'll see ya, Travis. Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for bringing your friends. I always appreciate hanging out with more people, so it's a good time. No, I definitely hear you on the just seeing what's going on Twitch. I'm awful because I know I'm on here and I should know better, but I hardly ever remember any schedules for anyone. It's just one of those things where I like pop on for a minute to see what's going on, and it's like, oh, that's cool. 3 of the people I'm following around. Let me, jump on one of theirs, hang out with them for a bit. Trying to get better with it, like being a part of people's communities and stuff. So I always have a good time with it. It's just, you get so busy with other stuff, and then it becomes, unfortunately, I shouldn't be making an excuse with that, but, it just, you get busy and you forget about time, and then it's like, oh, you streamed what game? That would have been cool to watch. Maybe I should pay attention. But yeah, I'm popping through Hades. I did manage to just get up to Hades, and then he knocked me down something fierce. And that was the first time I've gotten to him on Xbox. So, previously, when this came out on Switch, I have managed to clear through it on that after a while. I think it was 21 runs or so before I finally got my first clear of it. But everything starts fresh with Xbox. So now I get to unlock everything all over again. Cat is having his time of his life trying to add a difficulty variable for me. Good old Goya blocking half the screen, putting his ears on camera. And then everyone here in chat roots for him about, yeah, maybe you should hang out with Goya a little bit more. He's fine. He dominates my entire day prior to stream, so you ain't gotta worry about this guy. Yes, we're talking about you. Let's see, I woke up from a nap. Still more of the story that I can do, but man, I love this game when I first played it. Yeah, this game is a blast. When I played through on Switch, I definitely did not work, because I ended up finding out that there's a bunch of, like, side quests and, like, sub-stories you can do, and I didn't do any of that. Like, I didn't romance anyone with Zagreus. I know, it's Meg, Dusa, and then there's Thanatos that, you can get in a relationship with one of them, but never got to that point, so I don't even know what that entails or what you get out of it. But I did go through and clear it 10 times, so, the completed story, if you will. Like I was mentioning at the start of my stream, I really enjoy having a controller to play it now, because on Switch I just have the Switch Lite, so I'm playing it on, you know, the tiny screen, and I'm playing it with the system is the controller, so having it nice and like this in hand is pretty freaking awesome. That's a lot of explosives. Yay! Dionysus.
In the air just now, and that can only mean that Chili Delator decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
Oh, this dude's such a trip. Yeah, Festafog is... There's a lot of good stuff that he gives. I think my favorite thing from him is when he gives you the boon that makes fountains give you a complete heal. Man, that is critical for me whenever I do a run. Festafog is a lot of fun, though. Let's all have one. Yes, Vegas. I went to Vegas. It's definitely not like the first on my list of places to go, because I'm more of an introvert. I'm sure that's shocking for someone who plays games and hangs out on Twitter all day, but more of an introvert. I like to just rather hang out with my cats, but work sent me there, so I decided to make the most of it, and it was a hoot. People watching was a blast. There's a ton of everything's a spectacle there. I didn't gamble a lot. The slot machine stole $30 from me, and I decided that was enough. But just like going around to the different casinos was cool. Food was fantastic. And I get to hang out with some friends that I know, or I should say that I met from Twitter or Joystick back in the day. So that was nice to be able to catch up with them, meet them in person, and get some food and throw axes with them. I actually did a stream for, not sure if you saw that. I did sorry, I'm getting all over the place right now mentally. But I did a Twitch stream from a casino / esports arena. In Vegas, there's the HyperX esports arena, which is inside of the Luxor casino, where a bunch of esports and broadcasts and stuff happen. But they have like a LAN room where you can just rent computers and play games. But then they have one booth where you could actually go ahead and do your streams, and they set it up with like the camera, the lighting, and all that stuff. So I actually just did a complete run of Portal on Steam, and that was a fucking blast. Cause it's cool because I was in like this little like glass chamber or whatever. I apologize, you saw the pictures, but it's cool because I was in this like glass professional like studio booth, and people that are on the casino floor are just coming around and watching, and like people are looking at me through the glass like, what is this guy up to in there? So after a while I just started like waving back like, hey. They'd wave back, and it was a good time. But then I also ended up putting like I don't know why I didn't think of it first, but like my Twitch handle, I ended up putting on a postcard and like, you know, pinning it to the screen so anyone walking by could see what the heck's going on and make some sense of it. Oh, Goya, you're blocking all the chats. Come on over here. Oh, let's see. I went there for a friend's birthday 3 years ago and 2 nights, and it was a blast. Wait, really? The Luxor is where we stayed. The esports arena new. Yeah, I don't know how long the esports arena's been there, but there's some really cool stuff they did. Even just from like a spectacle or taking pictures, I should say. They have a Game of Thrones style chair with a bunch of LED keyboards, which is really cool. Just for like a photo op. And then they also have like a chandelier with a bunch of controllers hanging down by their wires, and then like the controllers at the bottom. So different art pieces like that was cool. But even beyond that, like I said, the actual arena was cool and streaming was cool. So I don't know how new it is, but it's been there for... It looked well established, I should say. It did not look like it was brand new and popped up. And I got lucky too, because the stream, they usually want you to give them at least like a 24-hour heads up because of high demand, but I guess with the timing with school being out, that they said that like actually is pretty low with the amount of usage. I was able to kind of just do a walk up, if you will, to do the stream, so that was pretty cool. Are you? Yeah, you're all lovey right now, aren't you? Yeah, if you ever go back, I strongly recommend checking, even just going into the esports arena and seeing like the stage floor, and they've got a 50-foot LCD screen, which is freaking enormous. So that was pretty cool to see. Carrot Top. Nope, you're not wrong. Carrot Top was still there. I laughed my ass off because they had 2 shows. They had Carrot Top and then a strip show.
Do you know what you have? What are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
But yeah, so it's just funny because like the marquee is like Carrot Top or Live Women. It's like, okay, they don't even get names? Okay. And I definitely did not see Carrot Top, so I didn't see either of the shows, but it's one of those things where I laughed because like, does Carrot Top actually draw in a crowd? But if you went there 2 years ago and Carrot Top has been there that whole time, then apparently Carrot Top does draw in a crowd, I guess. New to me. Although, you know, I joked when I say that I have seen Carrot Top live before, but that was probably 20 years ago, and for free. Yeah, last I remember, Carrot Top, I was surprised too, because last I saw, he got all buff, and I didn't think that he was still performing as a comedian. I just thought he was just all buff now. Decided that he's all about that life now instead of making people laugh. Oh, I forgot how much I love Demeter's buffs. Or boons. This freaking chill is amazing. I want to say the first time I beat the game too, I did have some Demeter buffs for the chill. I think I remember having a dash skill, just basically dropping vortexes on Hades. Or no. I had the shield that you throw out and it kind of like frisbees and floats in one place. I had that combined with chill, so then it was slowing things down as they got caught in the vortex. It was a crazy good build. Damn it. There we go. Boom. So how have you been, Elodie?
Yes.
Elodie.
Did Exegriff just shudder?
Titan blood. Good, now that I have all the weapons, I can start using my Titan blood. Sell shop. Yeah, I'll take more darkness.
Just what I need. Closer to the surface. Got it.
Oh, I can't imagine that's going to be fun with the crowd of people that have been going around about just being anti-vax regarding COVID. I imagine it's going to be double as bad once flu season starts. Like, I thought I read people are like eating goat dewormer now or something. I don't know. It's crazy what people are willing to put in their own body without any scientific backing. But then when there is some scientific evidence, there's like, nah, I'll risk it. And everyone around me. Yeah, I mean, I work in shipping, so this year has just been stupid because of all the COVID nonsense. Yeah, horse dewormer. That's what it was. Yeah, it's just literally like, what can we buy, and, you know, that way we can ingest, versus just doing the thing that has been tested and proven to assist, if not fix. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just the dude. You know what? I usually like Eurydice.
Off we go.
Yeah, Michigan's weird. Like, I have a mix.
She's always singing.
Like, because half the state is deeply red, but then, like, where I live in the Detroit area is not. So I kind of have a good mix. I wish it was more dominantly logical, but there's a lot of that isn't, especially in my work.
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Aw, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you two. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
How nice of you to stop on by, Your Royal Highness. Here.
You know, I still haven't gotten the Muse in, back in the hub. I don't know what I haven't done right so far.
Oh, good choice there, hun.
Frost Strike and Killing Freeze. Which are those two? Yes, 15% slower. Nice. Those are the two I want to upgrade. Love the frickin' music here. I was, you know, praising Ashley Barrett earlier, but I really enjoy her contributions to all of these games. Unlock him at the base with construction coins. Yeah, you know, I've been looking for that. I haven't seen it yet, so maybe I just need to spend a little bit more to, you know, further unlock some of that stuff. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even see that dude. So focused on my cat Goya for a minute. Yeah, so for those of you who don't normally hang out with me towards the end of the stream, or at all, you know, first, cool, thank you for hanging out. But what usually happens is it gets to about 10:30 Eastern time, which right now it's 11:43. And at that point, Goya, my cat, decides that he's ready for bed, therefore I must be ready for bed, and there is no end to his pestering for me to stop playing, or streaming for that matter. If you are familiar with Persona 5, there's the cat Morgana, and everyone always joked about, you know, like, why is that cat such a prick? Why does it keep telling you to go to bed? If my cat did that, yada yada, I don't get it. That is 100% accurate to how Goya is. Like, absolutely is like, it's too late, you should go to bed. I'm actually surprised he hasn't completely taken over the stream at this point. But it's all good. But he is definitely, he's definitely perturbed. I'm enjoying it though. Plus this damn game, man, I had this problem with Switch too, where I like never want to stop playing it. And there's always, you get like one good run and then you just want to keep doing it. I'm like, oh, that was a really good run. I wonder if I can get a slightly better run. Okay, well, now that I got some more darkness, let me upgrade this. And then it just goes and goes and goes, and you never get and then you never get away from it. Yeah, well, he's always on stream, so you probably see his little vampire teeth, depending on how big, on what you're watching the device. But what's funny about him is he's got like the biggest fangs, so he just always looks like a freaking vampire bat or something.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Right after you dash, become sturdy. Ooh. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. I really don't like gold on this, but I'll go with the hyper sprint. Yeah, you know, LOD, it's not common that I enjoy these types of games. So, you're saying this is your first roguelike that you really dived into. It's definitely one of the few that I've enjoyed. I enjoyed Binding of Isaac on Vita, and that's been feels like a lifetime. I see you. But so I enjoyed that Binding of Isaac, and then I enjoyed Rogue Legacy. Those are the only two prior to this that I really clicked with. Both of those I played on Vita too. So I'm sure there's a lot of times where it's like, hey, you're playing in bed. Might as well knock out something real quick, and then you run a full round. And then over and over, rinse, repeat. Next thing you know, you spent 30 hours, then you spent 60 hours. Next thing you know, it's been 250 hours of Binding of Isaac that you've played. Don't read too much into that. Let's go with Poseidon. This is a really well-built game, even if you break it, take away the roguelike structure of it. Because, I mean, that's the Mega Gorgon, not to be confused with the Demi Gorgon. Oh, fuck, I didn't know you were here. Sorry. Oh, shit, this is going to be a bad run. I can already feel it. The rifle is not my favorite weapon, either. If you ever notice, like, sometimes I'll turn profile shot, that's because I have to look at the second screen, because, so you can see at the bottom of the camera, there's nothing but cat head, so he's getting to drastic measures at this point. He's trying to block the screen, so I'll go to bed. Sorry, bro, I got one more run in me, and then bed, so you gotta hang out. Yeah, even the mechanics alone, every aspect of this game is on point. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ooh, we'll replace Drink and Dash. No, I think I prefer that. We'll go with Title Dash.
I'm sure Lord Dionysus won't mind.
Dionysus. Keep on forgetting how to pronounce that name, and I keep on just saying the wine guy. Oh, you know, the wine god? That guy. No, I haven't had a whole lot of fishing either. Which kind of bums me out. I bought the fishing rod, but I've only run into one fishing spot, and I screwed it up. So, keep on hoping that I'm going to find another sometime soon. Ah, good. He laid down in front of the screen at least. So have you, Yes, this isn't a meal shirt. Fuck. Sorry, I was paying attention to chat. I was looking, but yeah, it's from, you can kind of see, it's from the Nier Orchestra. I guess I could just pause, but down on the bottom, so it's the Nier Orchestra concert. So, it was a good time. It was actually the last thing I did before COVID really hit, because that was late January in 2019 in Chicago. I met with, God, that really just ate me up right there. I met with my friend Vegan Gamer on Twitter. We met up in Chicago, and we went to the Nier concert there. That was in January, and I want to say when we were there was when the first cases were hitting the U.S. He flew in, I drove, so then, like, after that, everything got rapidly shut down. So, that was the last good pre-COVID memory I think I had. I want to say it was like January 26th or something like that. I don't know, but, yeah, that concert was amazing. Really bums me out that they had to cancel the tour at that point.
That's something.
Yeah, I think they restarted the tour at this point. I don't think it's in the U.S. yet, but I do believe I've seen it elsewhere in the world at this point. I'm really, really dying for the Final Fantasy concerts to start back up. I've been canceled on 3 times now because of COVID from that crap. Because what happened was, like, I had a ticket for a, like, chamber orchestra is what it's called. But it's just like 11 instruments total. They don't use them all for every song, but they have 11 instruments available. And it's a small setting, like maybe, if I had to guess, it seats maybe 500 people. So it's a really small chamber. I've done it before and it's pretty cool. But COVID happened. That was set to be, I think it was like March 17th was the concert. And then on March 14th, the state of Michigan locked down any school venue or any so at that point any event that was over 100 people, so that got shut down, like I said, like 3 days before I was supposed to go. They rescheduled for December, thinking that for whatever reason that'd be over by then. So then, I was scheduled for that, and then that got canceled. I want to say like 2 weeks before I was supposed to go. They said, you know what, COVID's still rampant, we're not even gonna bother trying it. And then let's see, flash forward to, I want to say it was February. They were going to do a virtual concert. And so I bought my virtual concert ticket. It was actually in the state of Michigan too. So bought the ticket, and then 1 week before they're supposed to do it, they canceled it. So my guess is that someone from the staff or in the band probably got COVID, and then they decided it was too much of a risk. They really didn't give any info beyond that. So it was just like, damn it. 3 times now, and I'm just dying to get out to one of these. Need to go to the next Final Fantasy. Goya, you're blocking the chat. Block the game if you want to block anything. Let's see, I need to go to the next Final Fantasy Live Orchestra for sure. Yeah, those things are a blast. I've been to a few of them. If you can kind of see, I don't know how big I am on your screen, but back here I have a poster of the white one. That was for Dear Friends when they first started doing the tours. And then over here we have Distant Worlds. I have a poster from when I went to that. So I think I've been to, all in all, between those and the Intimate Music, the smaller chamber ones, those are called A New World. I think I've been to about 8 or 9 Final Fantasy concerts at this point. And I will totally do more. I've gone to a Zelda one called Symphony of the Goddesses. I've been to... What was the other one? Symphony of the Goddesses near Final Fantasy. Oh, and Kingdom Hearts. I went to a concert for that on my birthday, no less, with another friend from online. So, yeah, man, I'm missing me some of these gaming concerts. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. My attention span has been shot at this point. Goya, I see you looking at me. You're being so ridiculous right now, Cat. Like I said, if you ever play Persona 5, this is what cats do. I was looking at you. That one was on you, buddy. I don't know what my damage resistance is up to at this point. List to play. Alright, Goya. I'm not sure I can do any more of this, bud. You're killing me here. So let me go ahead and switch over. Alright, so everyone who joined, who hung out, who came over with Travis, I appreciate everyone for hanging out. LOD, thank you for dropping in. Sorry, I must be getting tired. I'm looking at your name and I'm like having all sorts of, I was like LOD. But appreciate everyone for hanging out. Hopefully next time we play Hades, we can actually kill that bastard god and get out of Hades itself. So, thank you for everyone for dropping in. Have a wonderful night. I shall stream with you later. See ya. Goya, you're licking me now. Come on, bud.